YouTube stream now. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you for the reminder. My bad. My bad on that. We got the treadmill hooked up. I started walking and I just completely forgot I hadn't done it yet. Thank you. Yeah, if I ever forget to start up, just let me know. Thank you, thank you. My bad. Good morning, Jar Jam. Jar Jam, are you looking pretty good in this Pro League? How's your run been going? I'm not at the office today, so YouTube isn't real, VGily. Fair enough. I find that kind of funny that your office blocks Twitch, but not YouTube. That is an interesting situation. I wonder what the reasoning is. Maybe they figure, depending on what your job is, they figure you can use YouTube as a information resource. My office also blocked Twitch a few weeks ago. Twitch is clearly worse. I mean, I think you can make the argument more for YouTube that it's like you can freaking look up like various information videos. Like, I don't know, if you, depending on what your job is, I feel like you could definitely be in a situation where like, I don't know how to do that. Let me look up some videos on it, type of thing. That's the only like differentiation I can feel between the two. So it's like maybe the office or whatever your job is, the workplace, they consider it more, has more utility to it. Don't use YouTube for work stuff. Only thing left open at the moment. Yeah. So that's I guess that's a pro for it then. I forgot Lance doesn't see text when I sub, Sweetie. What did you say? Did you say like, haha, I'm at 12k mana? Did you say something like that? Are you gonna force my hand to go make a mana upgrade right now? Is that what you were chatting about over there? Nope. What was your message then? What was it, Sweetie? I'm a little bit annoyed, dude. So many times, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna scale this specific stat. Freaking Poe Ninja doesn't know. Poe Ninja doesn't know how to deal with Choir. I'd be like straight up #1 mana right now, but Poe Ninja doesn't understand. I'm getting scammed. Straight scammed. Archdemon Crowns 84 2D. Start doing ritual, man. Make some of that bread. He flexing Indigon drop. Oh, he got an Indigon? Dude, oh, we'll find ours today, hopefully. We got a lot of Uber Elders supplies lined up. We've been prepping the fights for the past 2 days, you know? How far behind are you in mana? I'm ahead on mana right now. But on Pee-wee Ninja just doesn't understand what mana we're at. So that's the annoying part. So I can't click the ladder and see my actual mana. I'm at 2 mil RF tooltip at least. That's with Indigon? I would have thought you'd be higher than that. I'm honestly surprised that you don't have more tooltip. How does it feel? Does it feel good? How long did you were able to take with this character? Not very long. We have plenty of DPS for Uber Elder at this point, I would say. My ES is F'd. I got choir today too, but I'm broke to craft lightning res gear. If it makes you feel any better, my gear is not particularly appropriate for it anyways. So there's always that. That is definitely a situation, you know. As my staff, I don't think we care about that. Oops. I just need to go straight to the boss. I don't know why I'm wandering around this map. Hello, Bulletproof. How are you doing? I hit an insane T1 effect, T1 attribute, and then I exalt T2 increase damage. Why not mana? You don't deserve mana, sweetie. You don't deserve it. You can't keep getting away with everything. Was the Indigon a drop, or did you just straight up buy it because you're like rich? Surely it was a drop, right? Keeper's League was my first P1 league. What are good starter builds like a pivot? Any form of stackers? Try to do some SSF run for good starter builds. Slam Zerker into accuracy stack Jug later on. That's a pretty big SSF grind, but that's doable. If you want to play dual stack, you could play an Inquisitor. Or you could play an Archmage character, Hyro, and you could swap into like a E-Blade Inquisitor later on after farming gear pieces. Scion could start RF, and you could just work your way through starting his life base, then swap over to like an Ivory strength stack angle. Depends what kind of build you want to go for, really. If you absolutely want to stay within the same base class and stuff. I dropped it from my Voidstone Uber Elder, so you got it on your literal first run. Actually cheating, sweetie. Hand it over. Turned it into the authorities. Okay, that sounds like an undeserved drop if you ask me. That sounds like an undeserved drop if you ask me. Turn it in. I'm so unlucky this private league Shargurv. That's how it goes sometimes. How unlucky are we talking? What's the situation?
Take this vitality boon.
Bum, 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 bum.
Life is so brutal.
What do you mean got lucky at the you? I get F. Let me have some luck. What are you talking about? You dropped an Indigon on your first try. I have not gotten that lucky crafting. Okay. I got some okay items, you know. I got some okay items, but these are endgame items, you know. They're placeholder pieces that are marginally less good than if I'd gotten not very lucky. You know what I mean? Like, come on now. Give some credit to the situation. You know what I'm saying?
I'll put the word out.
Oh, put the word out. Do I run this? Minus max. Monsters have extra res. They have AoE. We'll try to run it. We can afford to die. We don't lose XP in here. Woke up to a 40 from trade. Feels good. Almost good enough to forget I died like a noob Uber other balls 4 times in a row and failed the stone. Hey, Anomaly. We're going to be doing a lot of Uber Elders today. And I'll be just inviting, like, whenever I say, hey, we're taking people, we'll try to get you in. Get you that Void Stone. It's gonna be first come first serve, but we're prepping for a lot of Uber Elders today. Try to get some people in Pox League their Void Stone. You think Falcon Choir is getting nuked next league if it goes core? I don't think so, to be honest. We'll see, though. It really requires some pretty insane gear to start to get off the ground. It's fairly rare. They could nuke it. They could choose to. I don't know, though. We'll see. We'll see what they end up deciding to do with it. It definitely is a very insane, like, chase level item, for sure. What's Falborn Choir? Falborn Choir gives you percent mana based on overcapped lightning res. Overcapped lightning res. Can the beam work with regular RF? Yep, you can play Scorching Ray with regular RF. I personally generally prefer Scorching Ray over like Fire Trap, but that's just a personal preference thing. Realistically, you can do whatever the hell you want. The world is your oyster. Mixed with the breach chest. Late game we may consider the breach chest. I don't want to do that because that'll force us into chorus skating. So right now I'm leaning against that. I kind of think I'd want to go rare chest. I got attributes and a spell damage Great Wolf last night. Dude, GG. That's freaking awesome. Great Wolf is a bang on item. Which map unlocks the non-channeling skill? Check the crafting bench. Any mod you haven't discovered yet, if you scroll through them, will show you a specific location you need to get it. I don't know off the top of my head, but if you check your crafting bench, it'll tell you.
Time to up the stakes. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Taylor, thank you. No problem, man. Good luck on getting it. Hopefully you have the map for it. I've decided, and I don't know if this is the right call. But I have decided that going forward, I am going to just do just the hive. I still want to do breach, because I want to like keep using the divine tree, but I kind of feel like I should just prioritize hive encounters, not the other ones, because I think the other ones are too time consuming. Because hive gives like 5 to 10k like graph blood. I think I'm just gonna skip the other ones for now. I'm doing hive and the no wall one. Yeah, the no wall one's fun. I guess I'll probably do that when I get open maps, but if I have like closed maps or like straight line maps, then I'm less inclined. Aren't you getting any rings from no wall? That's a good point. I am gonna want rings from no wall. So I probably should still be doing no walls. I'm gonna do no walls when I'm doing not crappy layouts. When I'm doing these like maps that have like a bunch of straight lines or a bunch of like rooms that are all divided, then it could get annoying. And fight on! Be healed! Is Hive a Fortress one you actually enter? Yep, that's the one you actually enter with like 20 waves. It's quite a long like process, but you get 5k plus graph blood. So I feel like it's more worth than the regular Defend Aelith.
Time to up the stakes. The void protects its children.
Is that one not worth it time-wise? I think the Hive is the most worth it time-wise is my theory. It does have the most waves, but they're pretty quick waves. And on top of that, it's just got by far and away the most graph blood from it. Like, I wouldn't want to do the no wall one on this map, but if we had like dunes, then no wall's a good time. Let's see, is this a Hive? Nope. We'll skip. No Hive. We skip. We got things we gotta do, places we gotta go. Approach. I like the classic breach encounter. I think that's the most fun of the encounters to do for sure. That one is a fun encounter indeed. Good to see you, Zoogles, by the way. Hive chests are a waste of time. I think you just grab a couple on the way in. I don't know about searching the entire thing. Searching the entire thing makes sense at like the very league start when nobody has uniques. But later on, I'd say just go straight to the center. What's a decent goal for campaign time in PoE1? 5 hours is a pretty respectable time. That's like you have most of the campaign pretty well down. Going from 5 to 4 hours, you have to be a pretty big tryhard to start getting towards 4 hours, and then going to 3 hours, you have to be basically like some of the best players in the game, pretty much, for a solo 3-hour campaign. Good day, Zenchido. How you doing, man? In order to modernize PoE1, we had to take out 66% of the fun. Okay, I don't know about that, but hopefully when they decide to like make this core, etc., My wish list is breach stones come back, and we have the ability to get rid of the wall mechanic, or the wall mechanic's just gone. It only happens if you have a hive. That's what I'm thinking.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I've been lurking lately, still watching Zugus. Well, hey man, appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully you've been having a good old time. Breach ring drop rate. I mean, if they give us breach stones back, I think that helps solve a lot of the breach ring drops. Early, at the very least, it contributes pretty heavily to it, right?
Silence, fools. Dreamer, protect me.
If they keep this version of breach, I don't think stones will be coming back. I don't know, man. You got a good point though. If they keep the new Toll Esh fight, then maybe they wouldn't want breach stones for the old Toll old Esh to be in the game.
No. Silence, fools.
I do wonder what they're gonna do with it. I don't know. I'm definitely hoping they
Existence.
decide to keep.
Let's see you get this.
Keep breach stones. You have a recommendation for Under the Desk treadmill? I do not. I bought one off Amazon, but it started being underperforming after I may or may not have abused it. But I don't want to. I don't feel comfortable about recommending it.
I can do this.
Keepers Part 1 and 2. Imagine how well that would be received. 328, we show up. Keepers. Keepers 2. We saw how much you guys liked Keepers 1. So we decided it deserved a sequel. Yo, Slowpoke, what's good, man? Keepers with no walls. Keepers with no walls. Now we're talking.
I'll have to stay behind.
Now we're talking. Good morning, Galactic Cat. Good morning.
You did it.
Are you ready to crush Connor's hopes and dreams today? Every day I wake up thinking, let me crush Connor's hopes. No, I mean, we'll see. I think the internet is crushing his hopes and dreams more than anything. Yesterday when he raided us, he was at an all-time low. He was like, I might throw in the towel. I'm gonna have bad internet every day for the next month at exactly these hours. Something, something, Iowa. You know, so we'll see. We'll see.
Time to up the stakes.
So there's other Comcast. I don't know if he has Comcast or not, but Comcast does suck. Comcast is the worst. Just straight up the worst. One more hive, and then we're gonna go for some ancients and see if we can pull ourselves a Mageblood and be cool like Ventura and Tai Tai. Or see if we can be good at the game like them, you know? Bob. It's unfortunate, like seeing you beat him last time. Oh, I don't think he's actually giving up, and I think he's I think he was just very demoralized last night. He ended up streaming for like 5 hours. I don't know, an hour and a half later that night because his internet started working again. He's pre-arming the loss excuses. He's just pre-arming them, you know. Can you stack flasks for more regen? No. The only reason I have 2 flasks with regen is because of laziness mostly. It's pretty much just laziness. Sunset ring, I don't think I care about that. I'll leave it on the ground. Progression must continue. Ooh. Uber Elder Fragment. Don't mind if I do. Pop. +1 to the count. Are you gonna play with Mind Over Matter? No. Mind Over Matter is specific to only diverting damage from life. Does not divert damage from energy shield. Keep those as singles to sell later. Yep. They sell a bit better as singles. Basically, the way it works is people will be starting to push to get their Mavens up, and they'll have like 8 splinters or 9 splinters, and they'll be like, I don't really want to do another 10-way. And then they'll say, hey, let me check trade. And then I'm there with single splinters so they can just buy their thing and finish it.
Cover me.
Takes way longer to sell. But it does technically sell for a bit higher if you keep them as single splinters, but it's like way more management, right? Like every single time I get one, I have to like separate them out. So there is the upside. You sell for like, I don't know, 15-20% more. Downside, you spend time managing it and filling up your inventory and whatnot. I just got into the habit of doing this like a couple leagues ago, and I just keep doing it. It's also cool, like you fill out the tab, you know, and it starts to get all full. There's, I don't know, get some sort of like visual indicator of how many invites, you know, 4 ways you've been doing and stuff. I see the Maven snake and it's reminding me of the temple. Oh no. How are the PoE2 players doing? Do they you guys think they're burning out on the tanks? Man, what is that gonna feel like for them after dropping 10,000 divines? I wonder if that'll have any psychological lasting impact. Rappy, I'm still farming it. You're just like full bore head. It's feeling good. When I started to realize how degenerately like OP it was, I was like, I don't want to touch this because I think it's gonna make me not like, it's gonna desensitize me to loot. Even just watching other players do it, like just like for example, open up Fubgun stream or Connor stream or anyone that was doing it, Even that made me be like, oh, I got a divine drop. Who freaking cares? This thing's just everywhere. You don't want to try the vent? Nah, man, nah. Nah, I'm good.
It's done. Get out of here.
Is this, oh my word, guys, look at this. This is so rare to get the one of the front pathways as your way out. I mean, I still had to backtrack or whatever, but I've done a lot of high fortresses. That is not a common result.
You did it.
It was terrible to watch. Yeah, it's like, ooh, this is too far. Guys, I think we're ready. 22k Graph Blood. Is it time for my rightmost Mageblood? Is it rightmost Mageblood time? Is it rightmost Mageblood time? Do I keep the corrupted Foulborn thing on? Do I continue to have that on my thing? I think I do. You know? I did see Ventura get a legitimate regular Mageblood from his tree. Which, if that popped on my tree, it'd be a 3 flask corrupted. Or bricked. But, where's the fun in that, okay? And I don't really want a regular Mageblood, okay? I have seen the light of the rightmost Mageblood, and it is actually just better. It is actually just better. So that's what I would prefer to drop anyways, you know? Romero finally at Mavs. Hell yeah, man. Hopefully it's going well for you. Ventrilo locked his Mageblood at a corrupted Dex in. Shut the front door. He locked, corrupted it, and hit Dex int, and he's planning to play an int stacker? Okay, Ventura actually is cheating. He only had 2 locks. He is actually straight up cheating.
I greet you once again.
How is it better? It's just better. Don't worry about it. All right. Let's get some Magebloods. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Something good. Time Breeze. Voice of the Storm. Dang it. Wrong one. Cause Freeze Will. Not what I'm looking for. Ew. It's Ziri's Foible. I'll take an Aziri's Foible. Foulborn Kikazaro. Nice. The wrong Foulborn Tollfall. Alright, what else we got in here? This thing. Everlasting Sacrifice. And these gloves. Alright, those are not worth anything. Is Everlasting Sacrifice worth anything? No. Is this worth anything? Oh, 50 chaos. And then Foible, are you worth anything? Ooh, Foible's a couple divines. Foible is a couple divines. Get quick divine.
She will soon bear fruit.
And a high level Withering Step. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Wait, I need that Kikazara. We're going to sell that. And I am out of Graph Blood.
We've made a trade.
So many belts. We're working on it, dude. We're working on it. People do not care about this thing.
The Mary Lean. I think I could sell that.
Okay. And everything else is a sell, sell, sell. Or not sell, sell, sell. We're just getting rid of everything else.
The merry business.
Sell all this, sell all that. And do we sell this thing? Yep. Goodbye, Falborn Oxium.
On what are we shipping today?
You're kind of cool, but not cool enough. It was nice knowing you. Kizaru just sold. Cool. All right. This doesn't sell. I had mine up for 2 days. There's 1 for 1 chaos. Okay, we'll change the price. Somebody's definitely just scamming themselves, whoever listed 1 for 1 chaos. That guy's about to get robbed. He's gonna get hit with a yoink. We'll do this one because it's an open area. Oh, Kizaru has been going up in price? Yeah, it looks like it went up like 30 chaos. It used to be at like 20 chaos. They're pretty common though, so just freaking send some ancient womb gifts. Or sell ancient womb gifts if you have them. I mean, ancient womb gifts do sell for a decent amount, so. +1 ring. +1 ring for the cause. We like to see. What was the one you sold for 1D? It was a max roll with intrinsic catalyst on it. It was qualityed. It was a 15 attribute with intrinsics already put on it. And intrinsics themselves cost you like 40 chaos. So that guy probably got kind of a deal, to be honest. Considering the base is like 50 chaos.
We'll make it happen.
Will mana RF be good next league? Right now I'm very happy with it. We will see next league. They nerf or buff some things. But right now, I mean, I'm pretty optimistic. I'm very optimistic. Wait, did I not do the boss in here? Yeah, okay, I was like... It really just depends. Depends if they nerf stuff for the build or not. As it is right now, if they don't change anything, I very much have enjoyed this as a league starter. Kizaru will be they're such cheap, good power, yeah. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, it really just depends. Like, a lot of the stuff that's really nice for the build is some of these Falborn items. Mainly Falborn Choir late game. Falborn Kizaru is really good early game. The build doesn't break if you swap out of that, though. Like, honestly, I think I might be able to beat my current numbers with rare rings currently. I'm just being a little bit lazy and I don't want to go get rare rings. But if I had like int, mana, lightning res on rings, we would just have higher numbers right now, I'm pretty sure.
Time to up the stakes.
But then I would have to make a ring. And I'm enjoying being kind of lazy. So it is what it is, you know what I mean? It is what it is. Can you lose 36 strength and dex? Oh, from the all attributes? Can I lose it? Yeah. I'd have to like get some strength or dex somewhere else, but that doesn't mean we couldn't change that. We obviously, like, you know, you drop attributes from one item, you need to adjust somewhere else. That's no big deal, though. That's standard stuff right there.
Well, make it happen.
I just don't think the mechanics will be go core. I think foul wardens are gone. I don't know, man. I feel like it, myself included, and a lot of people are really big fans of foul ward items. I really hope they don't get rid of them. I think they're very nice for the amount of extra builds that could be supported by them. This gives you a lot of extra tools in the kit to just build around. They add some diversity ladder, I think absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Get mana fracture on warlock gloves yesterday. Now only to craft them. Yo, good luck, dude. Mana fracture on warlock. Hey, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. What if they revert breach and add cultivation orbs? I mean, cultivation orbs are cool. I'd be down for them. I kind of just like Foulborn as is. I like that they're slightly different systems. I don't think this one I'd really want them to be the same. They could do that though. I mean, that would definitely work.
What have you got for me?
Oh no. Which one did I miss? Enslaver. I skipped the Enslaver on accident. Oh, it's a good thing I have a bunch of Enslavers right here. Ready to go.
The merry business.
Have you bought the maps? Yep, we've bought quite a few Elder and Shaper Guardians doing these runs. Farming them? Farming them too. My Atlas is set up so I drop them quite a bit. Every time I get to the end and I fight and do a destructive play, we drop quite a few Guardian maps while doing it. Chain belt, no thank you. What's the source of explode? A Legacy of Fury Maven boots. Enemies you kill, burn nearby enemies. Maybe they'll return Tarthan Mercs like they said they would. I don't know if I remember them saying that either. Are you trying to farm Indigon? Correct. Today is hopefully going to be dropping Indigon day.
vitality boon. Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle.
Time to up the stakes.
Time bends to
Yeah, see, we get a lot of Guardian maps as we do this. And before 30 tries to get Indigon, don't say things like that, man. Do not say things like that. Mainly because it's depressing. Freaking chill out, man. Greetings, Mr. Lance. Hey, Dockin, how you doing, dude?
show. Take this vitality boon. Temporal tears.
Take this vitality boon.
Heal and fight on.
Oh, great. She got double heal. Cool. Cool.
Rise and fight.
Oh, I don't have Righteous Fire on. Don't make fun of me. Don't make fun of me. I got distracted. Sir, your RF's off. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there.
Struggle or strangle.
Whoops.
I'm best in my will. Shadow.
Small misplays, man. Small misplays.
Take this vitality boon.
Take this vitality boon.
Titans. Temporal tears. Wildly delightful restoration.
PoE Ninja says you have 9,500 mana. How come? PoE Ninja doesn't know how to calculate Choir. So it's just wrong. We have 11,006 right now. 11,006. Check this. Does this exist? It kind of exists.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Try this. We do this.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Like, come to think of it, we could just try to go for these upgrades. And probably just make it work. Spite Essence. Competing Trades. So this thing I could craft. Strength and Dex on. So we could use this to fix our attributes. Swap the fire to lightning res. Blind slam a prefix. Ooh. Would I rather Foulborn X? Maybe I'd rather Foulborn X.
I'll put the word out.
Do this. We could craft this thing. This would probably be an overall upgrade for our character.
Hello, hello.
What other catalysts are there?
I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen.
We catalyst swap these. Swap them to good catalysts. Maybe get our res catalyst this way. Intrinsic. Accelerating. I don't know if those are good. Intrinsic. Abrasive. Abrasive. Accelerating. Fertile are good. Intrinsic are good. Are abrasive actually good, or am I just coping? Am I just coping? Competing trades. Abrasive are not good. Continue we shall. Noxious. Turbulent. Turbulent. So we need intrinsic for these. Then we could sell the extras.
Business.
Is this ZDPS build? I have not met a boss I couldn't kill. But I have met a chatter I can one-shot. There you go. Try to be a little less annoying. Do us all a favor. Work on it.
And my axe. Oh? All in order. I'll let you know. All in order. I'll let you know.
How is League starting mana RF compared to normal? It's a bit awkward initially until you get Ivory, because we had to play like Firestorm, Armageddon brand. You know, I wanted to play RF. I didn't really want to play Armor Farm at Firestorm. But after, you know, a few hours in maps, you can generate the currency you need to swap to Indigon, and then from that point on, it was pretty smooth sailing. A little bit awkward on that initial part, but man, you swap to your Ivory setup, get the mana RF actually going, it feels pretty good. The people need gold. The people need gold.
You there, local.
I can't believe you're letting the Pirandas blaze and rot. What are you talking about? Why on earth would I be using Pirandas blazing? What's your max res at right now, Lance? It's 85 and then regular res for, it's like 76 or something like that for Cold and Lightning. But I have very good uptime on my Ruby, which makes it pretty consistently 90 fire res.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Be healed and fight on.
How can you get 90 all res? Melding plus max res jewels. Mageblood also is a good way to do it. But I think even with Mageblood, you still would need a couple max res jewels, and you still would want melding probably.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Time to up.
If only there was a unique that made flasks have good uptime. Yeah. If only. Is this guy stupid? Does he not know it would be good for his build? Does he not know the rarest, most powerful unique in the game is good for his character? Lance, have you heard about Mageblood? It's only been out for freaking 5 years. I don't know if you've heard of this item before. This streamer must be stupid. Has it really been 5 years? I don't know. Maybe it's been shorter than that. It's been a long time, it feels like. It's been a long time. What upgrades do you need to do Simulacrum? Probably we just want to get some damage upgrades. We might be able to do Simulacrum right now as is. Non-capped Chaos Res would make it a little bit scuffed though. So we probably would want to cap our Chaos Res for Simus. I don't really have any interest in doing Simus right now. The vast priority is Indigon. Indigon is 100% the priority. Absolutely.
Twin terrors.
Simulacrum jail is a really terrible place to be. Yeah, I don't really want to be in Simu jail if we can avoid it. Let's buy order out of here. Let's start looking at buying. We'll buy some spites.
I'll put the word out.
Ooh, rarity. That's pretty sick. T2 rarity. I'll take that on my ring. So this ring is almost ready to be used. Go ahead and bless. We'll go over here. We'll type strength and dex. And we'll go ahead and give it catalyst. Okay. Then we'll do a res swap. Fire to lightning. All right, let's see. Is this better than a Kikazaru? So Kikazaru at my level is giving 190 mana. This will give 60 mana, 63 int. So it won't give as much flat, but then it'll give another 22% mana. I think it'll be pretty similar. Let's see. It's about a 500 mana drop, 200 mana increase. I think we keep the Kikazaru. I think we keep the Kikazaru for now. We'll compare to this. We're gonna make a topaz ring, and then we'll do the comparison again, because this should be a better item overall. We got the T1 fracture. This will work better attribute wise, but Kikazaru still better mana. I guess Kikazaru has lightning res implicit, so it's not. It's probably because I have a freaking ES ring instead of a topaz ring, so it doesn't actually gain that much percent over Kikazaru, because Kikazaru has 30 res implicit already. What do I think about Cogworks? Cogworks are good. If you can make a good cogwork, they're very strong. Definitely not an easy craft, I would say, but cogworks can be very good. Cogworks can be very good for sure.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Are you sick? Was sick, becoming sick? Maybe. Let me ask you this, chatter. Are you sick? I'm worried about you, chatter. You sound a little ill. You sound a little weak over there, chatter. I don't know if you noticed this, Mr. Streamer, but I'm sensing a bit of weakness in your voice. Toxic streamer? What do you mean toxic streamer? I'm just pointing out what that guy was doing. How does that make me toxic? Lance gets a little under the weather when he hasn't stolen a donut recently. Yeah, and then I start lashing out at random chatters. Sorry about that. Casualty of war, you understand.
Get them off me. I can do this.
Went from why are you out of breath to are you sick?
I'll take you all down.
Funny thing is I'm breathing the same way I do normally when I'm walking. So that is surprising we haven't got the out of breath question.
Silence falls.
Are you dying?
Go. I'll handle it.
Lashing out because of lack of cheese. I'm not lashing out, guys. I'm even keel right now. Today is the day we drop an Indigon, and I'm feeling pretty dang good about it, okay? I'm feeling pretty dang good about it.
You did it.
Don't die on us, Lance. We need you. I'll try my best. I will try my best. I'll do what I can. Okay, so we've gone in a giant circle. Boss room is this way. Found it eventually. How'd you get quality on gems? I bought gem cutters and went bop, 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 bop. I lost 1.5k ES and 1.5k mana when I swapped to Mind Spiral. It wasn't fun. Hey, you gotta endure those changes. You gotta eat those changes and press onward. Maybe I should pair my Indigon swap with like some other upgrades, so I don't feel the downgrade as much to the those other stats. Nah, I'm just gonna do the upgrades I was planning to do anyways. That wasn't a private league. That was just an SSF run, just so we're clear. That was just an SSF run. It was indeed. Okay, Divine Orb. What are you going for right now, Divine Orb?
I'll put the word out.
How valuable is quality on gems? I'm wondering about doing it, but the GCPs are expensive. Most of them give like 10% increased damage. Before Indigon, that's a pretty nice, like, you know, that's the value of about like 40% of a level earlier on. So it's pretty nice upgrade on quality of them all. But if GCPs are too expensive, then just chill on it for a bit, I would say. Just depends what current upgrades you have available. Like GCPs are pretty expensive, you know? It's like maybe a Foulborn Kikizaro goes farther in terms of an upgrade than quality does. I have all the uniques is slightly ahead of your level 73 POB. I'd probably prioritize maybe some of the day 2 upgrades over doing GCPs. Like, I'll give you an example. Let's say you go and GCP all of your gems. That would give you about 50% increased damage. That's going to cost you like 100, 150 chaos to do. Well, well, no, that might even cost, no, it might cost 200, 300 chaos. GCPs are like 2C, 3C per. Instead of doing that, you go and you buy yourself a nice weapon upgrade. You might get more than 50% damage out of that, and it might be less, you know? So like, shop around, look at the upgrades available for sure. Like 500 GCPs? Well, no, it's just 20 per, right? So 5 jewels, 20 GCPs, 100 GCPs total. GCPs are like 2-3 chaos, so that's like 200-300 chaos. Screw the Mac, I was looking for something, but I found this. Screw the Mac, am I gonna regret opening whatever this is? What is it? What the hell is this picture? Holy. What are you gonna do with that, Ruth Mac, huh? What are you gonna do with that? 29 years old and thriving, baby. Blah, blah, blah. That guy drank too many mana pots. Hate to see it happen, man. The mana pot effects. Honk ground. Pass. Yeah, NES is fine.
All in order. I'll let you
Is Nebulous Scepter better than a rare scepter? Is Nebulous better than a rare? Before you get Indigon? Yeah, probably. You need max res for it though. After you get Indigon? No. How long has it been? 25? A little over a month at this point. Not too long. Nebulous is 60. I definitely would not buy a Nebulous for 60. You do you though, man. You do you. Indigon should be a much bigger damage upgrade than Nebulous will be. And that's like 12D. Give me that loot. Hand it over.
I grow bored already. Go now.
10D now? Sounds like it's getting less and less then. Sounds like the price is becoming more and more reasonable.
Ahoy there. At that price?
Do we use this ring or do we just sell this ring? I think we'll just sell this ring. We're gonna make a better ring anyways.
What have you got?
Okay. Let's do some Shaper Guardians. Ooh. Our ship is back, guys. All right, nobody freak out. It's tattoo time. Nobody freak out. We sent out a shipment with like 3.6 mil. 3.6 mil in crops. 36 tattoos. What are we gonna pull? What are we gonna pull? Not a single divine orb. What the hell? All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look. See what tattoos we got. See if we got any good ones. See if we got any good tattoos. All right, we got 3 fire res tats. 3 fire res tats. What are fire res tats going for? There is none for sale. 100C each, baby. I am the market. I am the Senate. I don't know where I'm going with that. What else do we got? These are Namahus, right? Can I sell tattoos back to get more? Is that an option for me? Do they all have to be Namahus? Or they just have to be red? Competing trades. Is it just fire res tattoos? Is that just it? Yes, those tattoos seem like they're decently worth something. You can 3-to-1 them. I'm gonna keep the regen tattoos and I'll 3-to-1 everything else. Is Fortified tattoo good? Ooh. Maybe. I don't know. We'll keep that one just in case. Ignite chance is pretty expensive. Chance to ignite. Alright, we'll check chance to ignite. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any chance to ignites. So ignite chance. We'll put over here. We'll sell everything else. Keep the avoid bleed, I guess. Check fire damage too. Competing trades. Fire damage might be worth 10 each. Alright, we'll sell one tattoo. Oh, it has to be Namahu's. Which is why these ones have some value. Because people are going to see if they can get fire res from it. I'm following. Okay, I see what's going on. And these ones we can't yoink. I'd pay to get more live search tabs. Well, that's the beauty of the live search system, right? It is to limit the trading that you can do. Ignite chance. We'll list this one for 50.
I'll put the word out.
All right. 7 Spite Essences in a Dream. We just need to look for a T1 res. What we need. Can we get a T1 res? Nope. 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 Nope again. And nope. All right. Well, we'll try that some more later. We used to get 80. We never had 80 live search tabs at any point in this system. That was never a thing. We used to get 80. What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? No regen's annoying. Extra chaos is probably a bit annoying, but we'll let him have it. It's probably fine. Yeah. That should be okay. Resource found out using better trading. If it's importing the folder, you need to make sure you hover and highlight the entire string of text. Some people have issues if they try to just double click highlight, it does not copy the whole text unless it doesn't import the correct folder. Yo, Klondike, what's going on, man? And my axe. This guy's trying to rage bait so hard, Jar Jam. Rage bait how? What have I rage baited you with, Jar Jam? What did I do? The live trade chatter. Oh, the better trading. Yeah. I think every single place where I put it, I literally have a text that says highlight the entire text. And I put that in like all caps. So it's like really hard to miss usually. That's the goal at least. Mountaineer? Oh. Yes, it was. They downed it by 20. Oh, so he's just lying. He doesn't know what he's talking about at all. Here, Mountaineer, I'll help you out. 10 minutes in the cellar for just not knowing what the hell you're talking about. Guys, if you're going to state something like a fact, try to be correct. Faustus was never any more than 10 slots.
One of my captives hid a beast within his heart. Now,
As fun as it is to just like lie on the internet, I don't know. I find it kind of stupid. So I'll send you to the cellar. Let's try it'll be a little bit accurate with our statements. He was talking about live search? Wait, for real? He was talking about live search? We were clearly talking about Faustus. All right, does anyone know? I have no idea. I never was a live search guy. Is what he's saying true? Because you previously live searched 80 tabs and then they limited you to 20? Is that actually correct? Because we were literally talking about Faustus, but maybe we give him the benefit of the doubt, okay? Does anyone know? No idea. I don't know, but it was an F ton. At some point you said live search. I was talking about the Faustus live search. Oh. Not this. Way back when. All right, we'll let him out. We'll let him out. He was unjustly banned if that was the context. The Mountaineer. Shoot, I need to like go up to like find him. I don't remember what his was it friggin'. Oh, it's with a 0 in his name. I found him. All right, welcome back, Mountaineer. Chad has argued for your innocence. It was all a misunderstanding if you guys were specifically talking about live search. The conversation was clearly about Faustus, but you know, I did use the word live search and Faustus together so I can understand the confusion. Freedom, welcome back. Welcome back. Apologize. I'm sorry, Mountaineer, for taking you out unjustly. Where are the snacks? Restock. There are no snacks in the cellar, guys. Stop lying to people and pretending there's snacks down there. There's no snacks down there.
None resist my entropy. Life is so brutal.
What are the requirements to swap to mana RF? Look at my day 1 POB. Look at and copy that gear. TLDR is Ivory, Rise of the Phoenix, Mind Spiral, and some basic rares. And obviously you need to like respec your tree. You can't play with the Archmage tree and think it's gonna work.
Shadow, rise and fight.
Rise and fight. Papega Legend line, he always is. Never trust a word out of that guy's mouth, I'm just saying.
Feel your life burn away. Shadow, rise and fight.
You've had a
Hey, Sonic Dragon, how you doing, man? Good to see you. We made a sale. Let's go.
one of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden.
Destructive play boxes and essences or shrines. I usually just do shrines, and I'm not doing essences. I'm just boss rushing. Just brain off boss rushing is what I'm doing right now. Just brain off boss rushing. I wish Scorching Ray was more like utility skill. It's so cool. I wish it was more than a utility skill. It is more than a utility skill. You can literally get legitimate damage on it. It's unironically the highest base fire dot skill in the game if you exclude life and ES scaling from Righteous Fire. People don't usually want to build with it though because it's not a great clear skill, right? You know, it's like zoom, zoom. You kind of need like some good cast speed if you're trying to build around it specifically and like swipe over screens and stuff. But it does do legitimate damage. Harvest satisfying? Hell yeah, it is. The dog is in the hen house. What the hell is this guy talking about? Hey, we got a reverence frag.
I should raise my fees. Well, make it happen.
So we're packing them up. Stacking them up.
One of my captors.
I just got 20D from the tree. GG, man. Congrats on your 20D. Well played. The explosions are pretty consistent. I mean, the boots go up to like a 40% chance to proc. So yeah, they're pretty consistent. I have a pretty low roll on my boots too. My boots are like a 32%. Like I have almost a minimum roll on my boots. I bought the door guy MTX just to get rid of Faustus. Really? That might actually be the play. Faustus does annoy me. Especially when he was like, I need to raise my rates. And I'm just thinking, what the hell? Should raise my fees? Yeah, that guy. Yeah, freaking that line. Every time he says that, it makes me mad. I'm like, dude, I'm already freaking spending a freaking arm and a leg to trade. How much is the door guy?
Time to up the stakes. Temporal tears. Tight tears.
Lead to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
$30 on the supporter pack. What's the supporter pack? Is it the pirate one? Do I already have him? Or is it the other one? I don't even know what he's called. All right, let me put the terminal to the side. He's called Dorstis. What is he actually called, though? I don't know if he's in my pack or the other one. Man in a box? I don't think I have him. Supporter. Packs, PoE Wiki. Is it the other one? Which one is he? Not those. These aren't even the right ones. Oh my goodness. Supporter packs. Is he the one I got? Digital frame, level up. Yeah, I don't think it's this one. It's probably the other one. It doesn't show it in this one either. Back alley. Oh, this is from Keeper. This is the Keepers of Flame one. No, that's like $90. I'm not getting that. Oh no, he's right here too. He is just the $30 one here. I still don't know if I don't want to spend $30. I'm gonna pass. I was hoping it was just in my pirate one. If you're gonna spend the points later, he's free. Not really. Like when I buy supporter packs, I usually want to get something like where I actually like the cosmetics that go with it. Which I guess, like, I don't know. The back alley trader, I'm not necessarily convinced. I'm not gonna give GGG another penny until they release another banger league. Sounds like you're gonna be giving them pennies in a month or two. You'll be back. They always come back. Enjoy the not selling was it voice lines? For all I know, maybe the back alley trader annoys me more. I don't even know what he says. For all I know, he's more annoying. And you guys are just lying to me, and he's actually like super, super not the guy you want.
How's the trail?
Do I think Mercs are going core next league? I have absolutely no idea. I have absolutely no clue. I have the back alley guy. He sucks. Okay. So I have multiple people saying he's not good. Which I think in that case, we don't do him. Another challenger. When does Ange arrive in PV1? Hopefully never. I don't trust Ange.
One of my captors hid a beast in his heart.
She is up to something. That's all I'm saying. Ange is a scammer. Ange kind of is a scammer. Unironically, her rates are like just straight up worse than Faustus's rates. Like she makes you spend way more gold. You know what? I think here's what happened. Here's what happened. Ange is obviously a front for Faustus. Faustus clearly is thinking about raising his rates 24/7.
Cover me.
And in PoE 2, he finally did it. But he uses Ange as a front, so he doesn't want the smoke, you know, that comes with the fact he just raised all of his rates.
Existence is still.
It was his dying wish. He's not dead, guys. He is like literally the richest person alive. He bought eternal life somehow. And then he faked his own death.
Now I can focus.
Faust is young and thriving? Yeah, he kind of is.
Dance with the flame.
Is your life reservable at 55%? Do you count as low life with the mastery? If you're reserved below 55%, correct. You would count as low life.
Dreamer, protect me.
Faustus got fractured by the Lake of Calandra. There's lore hinting that there's 2 Faustuses.
Unleash destruction.
Say what now? Lore hints that there being 2 Faustuses?
I almost have it. I can do this. Not now. I can do this. I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
This is the wrong way. Faustus and Dorstus. Okay, guys, I don't think Dorstus is his name.
You did it.
My axe, your Roger Holtz. Appreciate the sub, man. Welcome, welcome, brother. Dorstus is the corrupted version. I don't think Dorstus is the corrupted version, okay? I think Dorstus is just some guy he's paying to do his dirty work for him. Elders didn't let me get the other fragments. You know, Elders kind of being a hater is what it sounds like. What kind of profit strategy are you doing? We're farming Uber Elder. There's no strat. He's just a dirty flipper. What the hell? Security, take that guy out. Take the heckler out. Lock him up. Is he wrong though? Oh, FC, you're one to talk. You're a bigger XTD businessman than I am. I'm helping keeping the friggin' Faustus trade up and running. Meanwhile, you're just robbing poor innocents. This is crazy. If only we could do Uber Elder. We're gonna do Uber Elder. We're just getting the level and then we're gonna do Uber Elder. Be healed and fight on. Lubrication is the word. Yep. Got to keep the market well lubricated. Make sure the checks get sent out on time. You know what I'm saying?
What have you got for I should raise
One of my captors.
You don't lose XP on the boss fights? Correct. But I just want the level done, and then I want to like maybe just do like one more upgrade on the character before we go in there. Get some progression done on it, you know? Don't let Sushi steal your gig. I'm not worried about Sushi. He's right now stuck in PoE 2 trying to drop a mirror. He's like a hamster on the wheel. Poor guy. Hopefully he gets it. Hopefully he gets it eventually.
Time to up the stakes. Stop at hand. Life is so brutal. Resist the assault.
This is the key to a crucible. That's
Simon still didn't get his? Yikes. He's about to have 20,000 clicks on Divine Orbs alone, if not more. I don't know what number he's at. I'm on the same wheel, 10k div deep.
did not hesitate to inflict pain.
Poor guys. I hope you guys find freedom eventually. From the Tink wheel of hell. I don't know if you actually will, but I hope you get there eventually. Did you return to PoE 2? Yeah, he quit, and then the moment they reverted the temple nerf, he logged back in. They got him chained to a desk, poor guy. Steve is up to 750 delve. Holy. Steve is flying.
Time to up the stakes. Shadow, rise and fight. Give yourself to the void.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
PoE 2 leagues are starting to get better with each update. That they are. That they are. You're not going to get any disagreement from me on that one. They still got a ways to go. How are the fragments looking? Okay, we need to do some more of
One of my captives wore many
maybe we'll do one more Elder Guardian set to get our level.
cannot escape.
Just go buy a purifier real quick. 15 shapers, 15 elders. Holy. Woo. That was a lot of fights, guys. That is a lot of fights. $15 shapers? I know. Dangerous times are in front of us. I'm telling you, we're gonna be doing a lot of Uber Elders today, guys. We're gonna be doing a lot of Uber Elders today. I told you. You guys didn't believe me. $55 Shavers, 55 Elders, 55 Mavens. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is.
This is the key to a crucible that's
A lot of Uber Elders and zero Indigons? Don't say that.
Hello. Godslayer.
Let's recovery rate. I'll pass. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Hey, Purifier. That's actually the one I needed. I think we decided I could do aura effect, but no, whatever. I already rolled over it. Not going back now. I'm trying to do something, Nino. What are you trying to do? I feel nothing inside. My dopamine receptors are burnt out. Rappi, earlier you were like, I'm having the time of my life. I literally asked that earlier. I was like, yeah, like, what's gonna happen to the people that are still doing this? And you were like, this is the best thing ever. So now the truth. You just didn't want to admit it earlier. Hey, Mr. Plushow, how you doing, dude?
Handle this. A veil of safety and security. Tight tippers. Shadow, rise and fight. A veil of safety and security. Such wonderfully delightful inspiration.
I'd say it's bad. You said you feel nothing. If you don't think that's bad, I don't think you're very good at self-diagnosing the situation. Chris was always right. He always is. Poxley got me back to PB1, but I couldn't handle being broke again, so I immediately went to regular keepers. You couldn't handle wanting to doing the rebuild. I feel like that's like some of the funnest part of the of progression is your character initially sucking, and then every upgrade you get is like just oh so satisfying. The breach tree sucks though. Breach tree sucks. That is an interesting statement. I would actually say the opposite. I would say breach tree is hella OP. We must have different experiences with the breach tree. Because my experience is 1k ES chess pieces on trade for 5C. Maybe we're playing. Maybe we're having a different experience. I guess I don't know. I meant to rebuild. Rebuilding the breach tree. You're pretty much done rebuilding it by the time you've like done a little bit of T16 mapping. You don't have to do anything. You just click the passives when you get them.
Resist the assault.
Like, okay, like I get saying something about like King's March rebuilding, but Breach Tree?
A veil of safety.
Nah, man, you're crazy for that. You're crazy for that. I don't know. Breach Tree, I think, has very little effort required to upgrade it. I think the only like hard part of Breach Tree is the initial Hive Gland boss. That's just a big DPS check. Like you need like quite a bit of DPS for that fight, but other than that, I think it's pretty easy. Current Guardian DPS, 2.4 million DPS. Combined RF and SR at full stacks. Whitworth, you're playing a Guardian? Very nice. Very nice. Not too bad at all. Bruce, you need like twice as many notes so you can feel like you're actually specializing. I would probably agree with that there, Rose. Because like once you get the points, most breach trees are just, your tree is pretty much made for you because there's only so many points you can even put. Not necessarily a lot of choice. How badly is it getting taken behind the barn? I think provisioning's gone. That's what I think they're gonna do to provisioning. I think ancient. Oh, growing's gone too. Provisioning and growing are gone, but lavish, mysterious, and ancient they let live type of thing. It's your DPS versus Guardian Pinnacle. You're just wrong then. Whitworth, you didn't configure it correctly. And the only reason I know that is because I imported it to put on the video today. So I can fact check your fact checking about DPS. Boy, does that feel good.
Time to up the stakes.
I think provisioning will get to exist is just super rare and not feel worth to use for its rarity. You think they'll kill it that way? I guess I could see that. I don't know. Maybe in some wild scenario they just they do let it live, yeah. I doubt it gets to live. Yeah. We'll go ahead and finish this run out. I do need a respec for this though. How are you dealing with chaos damage? Ivory Tower has a line that says damage, a chaos damage is taken from mana before life. You'll notice I have actually a lot of mana. So when an enemy deals chaos damage, they have to delete my entire mana pool to kill me. I see, yep. Do Graphs have a chance? No, Graphs have 0 chance. Graphs are the 10 power creep for the league for sure. Rise and fight.
and security.
Next league should be a big one. I do not know
To up the
what to expect for next league.
rise and fight. Struggle or struggle.
There's a fair breeze on the wind.
I'm 24 mana away from a 10k guild. Time to divine an item. Or change one more gear piece. Do what you gotta do. Make the mana number correct.
What do we ship?
Progress must be made.
I should raise my fees.
Hey, Bastion son, how you doing, dude? Good to see ya. All right, get this constrictor done. Then we'll go slam this graph blood. Then we will craft ourselves a cluster, do a quick respec. Yeah, that should work. That should work.
Or struggle.
More stalling? Let's not say stalling. Let's say progress, okay? Let's say progress.
Time to up the stakes. Grasp your mortality tightly.
When are you gonna do an SF Ruthless run? I don't care for for Ruthless.
Orders in. Claws along.
I do not care for SSF Ruthless.
Godslayer?
What do we ship? All in order. I'll let you know.
I don't think we're getting big leagues until PvE2 is fully released. I think we're gonna just keep getting the same size leagues in both PvE1 and PvE2. I think they are literally doing 2-month dev cycles for both games, right? When they full release PvE2, I don't think that's gonna change.
Temporal tears.
The only way stuff starts changing in terms of how big the leagues are is if they, you know, significantly increase like their staff and efficiency and stuff. Like all their systems in place for developing a league.
Time bends to my will. Shadow, rise and fight. Titans. A glorious spectacle.
John did say they were hiring a bunch. Well, there you go. I just don't think it's gonna be like a flip of a switch is all I'm saying.
I should raise my fees.
Okay. We have ourselves some clusters here.
Business. We'll make it happen.
And we are going to click Fire Reforge, I think. Yeah, Fire Reforge. And we are looking for all Ellie res, effect, and res. I guess int's good too, mana's good. But that's the sort of thing we're looking for. So we're gonna buckle in here and hopefully successfully make one cluster for our character. Does Reforge cold work too?
We'll make it happen.
Cold might work as well. Let me check cold real quick. Yeah, cold seems to work too. So we can use either. What item level do you have? 84 is what you need. If you're going to craft a cluster to hit the T1 mods. 84. And they can be absolutely brutal. Small clusters are kind of hell to craft. Let me go ahead real quick. I'm going to swap the pants. Make sure the webcam's not on. I don't need you guys watching me swap the pants. Woo! That feels good. Darn. Oh, you'll be just fine. You'll be just fine. All right. How tryhard do we need to be with this? Pretty tryhard, right? Pretty tryhard's probably the play. Cannot have a notable. Notable's just a straight up brick. So many yapping, so many bosses that just go immune to damage. There is a lot of bosses that yap in this game. It's really, the yappers are really kind of out of control, let's be honest. Really kind of out of control. Intelligence. Ooh, that was T1. That was kind of cool. What are you looking for? A good tier of res. A second good suffix like all Ellie res or int, effect, mana. Those are the sorts of things we're looking for. Those are the sorts of things we're looking for. If I can annul that capacitor. Wizardry. I don't really want wizardry. Oh, I have yellow juice. Yoink. I'm gonna use that.
We'll make it happen.
All right. Rest in peace. What level are you? 96. We just hit a level. Someone just bought your Camaros? They're probably imprint crafting something. People do that. It happens. It is a thing. Believe it or not. Damage, chaos, res. Affect life. No. Seven. Yeah. Not really enough, is it? Is a Fire Warrior build viable? I'm new to the game. Could you play a Fire Warrior build? Yep. Marauder, Chieftain. Has some fire synergies. Oh, why is the cold res so low, though? Oh, could have been. Could have been. More likely we'll save it. I don't know about... I like more likely it's on larges. I don't know if I like them on smalls. Smalls are just depressing no matter what you do, I think.
The merry...
What's the goal? We're looking for high res plus effect right now is what we're looking for. And then if we get mana or ES in the prefix, it would be nice. I'm dreaming of having 3 decent affixes and no notable right now, which maybe there's a good chance that's 2 cope. I slam that just in case it hits effect. Wizardry, of course. Why would it hit anything useful? Curse you, wizardry! Oh, it's such a low tier. I'll more likely this. Nope. More likely believers. More likely is good. It's just how often you get to use it is the bigger question. What's the Exalt give? Evasion.
The merry... The merry... What have you got for me?
I don't really want to buy Exalts. We can do better. We can do better. I need to remember I have other cluster bases. So next time I hit something halfway decent, I put this one down, I start hitting the other one. I think that's halfway decent, right? It's no effect, but it's like mana ES. I'm gonna listen to myself. RF still deals fire damage? I thought it would drain your mana. In a game where you can just make up whatever you want without actually reading it, maybe it would drain your mana based on your imagination. But generally, I'd recommend reading the gem before making assumptions. You might find it's useful for getting the actual information on what it does. When I hear mana RF, yes, when you hear that, you have an imagination and it takes off, but I'd recommend reading. I would recommend reading the gem. I was justified? No, you weren't. You just made an assumption without actually checking what the gem said. Expect us to read? Yep. Yep. I'm driving the hard bargain of expecting you guys to read. Deal with it.
Hello, hello. Ah. All in order. I'll let you know.
Those are unreasonable demands. These are the demands, though. These are the demands. This isn't my PoE anymore if I have to start reading. Get with the times, old man. Okay, if this hits effect, I totally use this. Damage, nope. It's T3 Chaos Res. It's not worth it. Not worth annulling. Worth the blind slam, but not worth the annul. Int 7 res. I'm down for a blind slam. Nope. You know,
What have you got?
I could probably sell this at a premium for somebody who wants to gamble the fracture.
At that.
Because it is perfect divine on it. It is perfect divine. The outrage towards somebody playing the skill is absurd. There's no outrage, dude. You're overthinking this. Is there a mana build that can work with armor and Aegis Aurora? Probably. But I have to ask, why the hell are you using Aegis? Why the hell are you using Aegis? Ooh, 6 all attributes. Goodbye, 6 all attributes. Screw it. I'm on more likely, why not? More likely again? Dude, that was so close to working. That was so close to working. Blind slam? No effect, no dreams. Unfortunate. Is that T1 armor? T1 evasion. Could have been. Could have been. I was taking it seriously, Dachi. I'm sorry, that was not the intention.
And my axe.
Ooh, effect with 14 ints. That's another 14 int sale. I don't know. I don't want to roll over 14 int because that is like an ideal fracture. It feels wrong to roll over that. All right, is this the best one we got? I'll roll this one a little bit more. And then we'll compare them. Try to see if we can do a bit better. But rolling these clusters is pretty yikes. You can do Uber Elder today? Yep, we're gonna do a lot of Uber Elders. We got basically all of our sets ready. I'm just crafting this and then we're gonna start doing bosses pretty much like the whole day. Ooh, if this hits, this could be really good if this hits. Hit energy shield. Yeah. This is better than my current one. It's similar. This one's definitely better. All right, we'll put this on and see where that puts us. So we have 11/6 mana. Are these the best points to drop, or are there better points for me to drop right now? Could draw Path of Savant. Path of Savant's only kind of okay. We'll drop Arcanist Dominion. I think that's the best thing to drop right now. Cold to Lightning. Oh, wait. I don't have all res. I actually really need the all res because this jewel has res on it, doesn't it? Yeah, this jewel's like fixing my res. Ew. Drop life. I'll need to de-level the clarity. All right, let's go ahead and keep clicking. Kinda needs to be all Ellie res, is what it kinda needs to be. What's the cost of a fracturing orb right now? More than 3 divines? Yeah, pass on that. Relic build viable without ultimatum bloodline? Can't val all the items I get. Is it viable without it? I would say yes. You should use old bloodline, but then swap to ultimatum bloodline when you can. Because it's a huge tank improvement, quality of life improvement when you get it. Makes a very, very big difference, I would say. Why can't you be better all res? So close, yet so far. Fossicraft next? No, I think Life Force is the right way to go. Small clusters are they're just really, really hard to craft. Their weighting is abysmal. Do I just use this as is? And swap the fire res around until it's higher? I'm gonna use that as is, I think. Alright, let's see where this thing puts us res-wise. Gary? Now's not the time. Didn't you need all the res? Fire was the res I needed more of, so I'm gonna see where this puts me. Clarity. That's exactly one life reserved. That's really funny. Okay, well that obviously doesn't work. Nice CI build, yeah. Where's our old vitality? What did I brick?
I must have time to gather my will.
I bricked something. Oh, my Arcane Surge isn't on that anymore. I can't check tooltip that way. Okay, yeah, all right. Like I wasn't proccing Arcane Surge because I don't have it on. I didn't have it on there anymore because I was trying combustion. I don't think I want to worry about combustion. I'd rather just have the consistency. Okay. So 12k mana. Res is a little bit bricked for cold. What do we do about that cold res? What do we do about the cold res? Reroll the cluster, dude. I don't want to look at the cluster right now. I want to be done with the cluster for the time being. I think the answer is this jewel, lightning to cold. All right, res capped. 12k mana, 16k ES. I'll do some real rings. No, I'm not ready for that yet.
And my axe.
Yo, Greek Myth, appreciate the sub, man. Appreciate the support.
I should raise my fees.
All right, so we got that done. What else do we want to do? Oh, this. I have clicked so many ichors. Can I have damage per int, please? There it is. All right. Damage per int acquired. So check that. Yeah, the same struggle. I don't know about struggle, but yeah, we've been. Oh, actually, yeah, it has been a struggle. Who am I kidding? It has been a struggle.
I'll put the word out. The man. I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen.
I haven't hit the damage mod too. Well, we got it now. All right, I think we're pretty much ready with everything we just did. Wait. No, I bricked Righteous Fire again somehow. How did I brick Righteous Fire again? Is there something else I just changed? Okay, I did something that bricked my reservation. Oh, I let it burn down. That's what happened. Okay. Because I unequipped the gloves and that desocketed things. Yeah. Okay. Okay. CB immunity. We're gonna need this jewel for whenever we do Cirrus. What jewel do I want to swap? Probably not max res, right? $2k ES minus whenever we do All right. Start doing some bosses. See where this puts us. Are we gonna use a second small cluster? Eventually, probably.
I see you, little mouse.
I see you, little mouse.
Run along.
This guy's talking smack, man. He's talking smack. All right, bossing time is upon us, guys. Bossing time is upon us.
The light of divinity.
Send Shaper to the cellar? Yep. I intend to. See how it goes. Shout out to that one guy who ran 100 Uber Shapers. A lot of people ran a lot of Uber Shapers. I don't know which one guy you're even referring to. Killing Shaper with the Uber Beam, it's a bit of a disrespect. A bit of a disrespecto move for sure.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
Who's in the head in the mana arms race? I believe I am. I don't know what mana Connor's at, to be honest. I think he's at around 11.5. So currently we are ahead.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Did he fix his internet? He can't do anything about his internet. It's pretty much just contingent on, basically from what I was hearing, it sounds like it's contingent on like the bandwidth of Iowa or something. Lance killed his internet? I did no such thing. I think I will go back to grabbing combustion. There's no reason I can't use combustion on this character. It is pretty free DPS, right? Just fix Iowa? Easy peasy. Just fix Iowa. Now we're talking.
This is my world, and
You shall obey my order.
Grip of the infinite. Grasp your mortality tightly. Strangle. A veil of safety and
I'm from Iowa, and I think his issues are local ISP ones. He was convinced last night, at least, that it was the state of Iowa. I have no freaking clue. I'm just glad I'm not dealing with Comcast anymore.
We need to get back.
Comcast freaking sucked. Isn't that the guy that calculated the odds of what happened to it 1 in a trillion? He was definitely coping a little bit there for sure.
behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
resist the assault.
Must be stopped. Obstacles
Destroyed.
out to chaos.
You're only 40 mana ahead? Sounds like we winning to me. Sweetie, is that what you are? You at 12k mana, Sweetie? Or are you saying Connor's at almost a 12k mana?
The void protects its children. Grasp your mortality tightly.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
We need to find a way back. I'm at 11,967. Holy. With Indigon, Sweetie? Thought you said you lost 1,000 mana when you put Indigon on.
Memories are mine.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save
Sweetie's out of control, guys. Somebody's got to stop him.
The assault.
Somebody's got to stop his streamer client RNG.
A veil of safety and security.
Guys, it's not funny. You know what? Actually,
Grasp your mortality tightly.
you guys want to go around making jokes children make? Sell her. Every last one of you. Sell her.
A veil of safety and security.
Oh, what the hell? I was in a degen while I was cellaring people.
Stay close.
Grip of the infinite.
There we go. Got some justice.
Veil of safety and security.
Justice has been executed.
irrelevant.
And he says I'm not old? Thinking that joke is funny versus not funny has nothing to do with age, my friend.
I should
I'll tell you that right now.
Ah, I think I can sell that.
I've already witnessed. Gen Z humor versus millennial humor? Me saying 67 is a stupid joke does not mean I think millennial humor is good either.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter
There's
future.
plenty of stupid jokes millennials made that I didn't think was funny either.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power.
Friendly fire is not allowed, old man. Dude, I'll do whatever the hell I want.
To an
I'll
end,
do whatever the hell I want.
frozen in time and space.
Temporal tears.
I don't think I've dropped flask from this guy yet. I wonder what the flask is worth.
She suffers.
Maybe we'll get one of those. For what purpose? Maven, did you just heal him?
Temporal tears.
In the darkest
What the hell just happened to his HP bar, Maven?
untold power. Consequence.
Take this vitality bloom.
I'm grabbing Frostbomb. I'm grabbing. What the hell, Maven? What is that?
Hail gods.
What is that, Maven? Whose side are you even on? All right, that's it. We're grabbing. That's not Frostbomb. This is Frostbomb. All right.
The Atlas is everything we see.
Don't tell him.
Temporal tears.
You guys actually think so little of me. You don't think I know what that is.
Take this vitality bone.
Holy dude.
In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Means to an end. Burning synapses. Her power is an illusion made real.
Bends to my
Unmake. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not.
No be healed and fight on, Maven. No be healed and fight on. Get the hell out of here.
To an end.
temporal tears.
Power absolute.
Rather for strangle.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Awakened. The Atlas is everything we do. Their dread shall not be erased so.
No way. We actually got the flask. Deserved for having to deal with freaking Maven doing Vitality Boon that whole fight. All right, what is Wine of the Prophet worth? There is one listed for 20 divines. Oh, yeah, the bossing's already paying the bills. Don't mind if we do. Don't mind if we do.
What have you?
We'll list it for 17. Nah, 18.
At that price?
Undercut King, baby. We know what we're about. Frost Shield, get the hell out of here. Then we got to do this to go do Cirrus, right? The flask is mine. Nobody bought it. One guy offered me 8. You want to fight me on the price, Pohunger? You want to stand down? I will take this thing to the bottom.
How boring and small.
Listen, Pohunger. Don't fight a battle that you're not prepared to lose. That's all I'm going to say.
But Orion, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally
I'm sorry. You actually went and changed some of your ES to make it go. Dude, you only have 10k ES? Or is that something else? Am I misreading something? Are you actually running around with 10k ES, sweetie? Did you greed mana that hard to try to stay relevant on the mana number? I don't have clarity. I have 14k ES right now. That's without a clarity watcher's eye. You don't need. You're definitely greeting. You're definitely greeting mana. Don't try to act like you're not greeting mana right now. I'm sorry, Maven. Do you have another move set? Do I actually have to pull out Frostbomb again? You freaking Maven, man. Toxic? What? I'm not being toxic. I'm taking note of the fact Zweedy is greeting mana. No, no. Dude, he moved out of the frost bomb. What kind of master plan play was that? He literally moved out of the frost bomb. Can I do simulacrum? At this point, probably. Will I do simulacrum? No, not right now. Right now, it's bossing Indigon Day. Get some good awakened gems so the prices drop. I don't think you get awakened gems from doing feared. You need to do Maven for awakened gems. I'll try to get some awakener orbs though. That's something I could try to get. I should just see if I tank that. I'm actually kind of curious. I don't have good chaos res though, so I probably don't tank it. Do I tank this? Okay. We'll test Meteor next. We might tank Meteor at this point. Seriously? Hey, we tank Meteor. Dude, if she does heal into him meteoring again, I'm gonna lose it. Do not, you better not get healed again. Dude, I might need to stop using the battering graft because like the biggest DPS phase for Cirrus is that like beam phase and it's literally just interrupting it every time. I might need to not do it during that phase.
Only God knows what. Neither pauper nor.
Ah, what are we? At that price?
I just remember I have this to do. I'm gonna do this real quick. Just get a quick Mageblood. Leather belts. All right, we're fine. We're fine. Not punished. We're fine. Woo! I was worried for a second there.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Anyone playing Wild Strike?
She will soon bear fruit.
No Mageblood, guys. No Mageblood. Sorry to say. Okay, I don't know if this is a brick to do the feared without the CB jewel on. We might need the CB Jewel on for the feared fight, but we'll see.
The merry business.
Double lorries.
Really?
Wild strike for the one guy who needs a 2120 wild strike.
What are we shipping? Ah, our fortunes grow.
That's the trail.
All right, feared invitation.
Godslayer.
I don't know how hard feared is, to be honest. I don't know if I should be greeting an ALK version or I should alt spam it. I'm gonna alt spam the first one
Godslayer.
because I haven't done feared yet. Fear, Circe is toxic and feared. Is he pretty obnoxious in it?
Long day.
I don't think I've even done it after the Circe changes. I just haven't done it recently. He is quite the pest with the degens and the beams, alright. So what I'm hearing is prioritize Circe, is what I'm hearing. He's invulnerable half the time. Ugh. Let's say he's probably fine. All right, we'll try this. Let's see how this feels on feared. I don't really know what to expect. We'll find out if I can do with without the CB Jewel or not.
And my axe.
And my axe, yo, Oscar, appreciate the sub. Or not you. Sorry, Oscar Delorge, appreciate the sub. Then you have his corridor together with the memes at the end. Stupid walls and stupid times. Alright, we'll find out what this feels like. So Circe is up top. So I should prioritize killing Circe is what I'm hearing, right?
At least die with some flair. Hero tears.
In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything not.
I heard it. I heard it. Frost bomb your back.
Hubris unmake.
Shadow, rise and fight.
Okay.
Another challenger. Time to up the speed and fight on.
Oh yeah, that is super annoying. How do I prioritize? I don't know who I prioritize here. It's actually a really obnoxious fight.
Shadow, rise and fight. Not good.
Yeah, we're in a sketch situation. I'm definitely glad we did not ALK this.
Be healed and fight on.
I can't move. Holy crap, that is annoying.
Feel the thrill of
And the beams make you take increased damage. Think you want Indigon for feared? Yeah, we don't have enough DPS, I think. Because they also have some really obnoxious stacking debuffs. Dude, seriously, stop with the walls. You guys were 100% right. Holy, are they obnoxious. CB killed me. CB immune it is. 3 portals left. Be healed and fight on. Yeah, I've gotten Maven literally every time. Which is really obnoxious. So we got Invisislam, I think? I think that was Invisislam. We got Cortex Invisislam. Cool. Cool. Dude. It does not help. I got friggin' a spam heal Maven. Invisislam. Cool.
Time bends to my will.
Feel the thrill of the void.
Twin terrors.
Everlasting fire.
Grip of the infinite. My best move. Be healed and fight on.
You will long for
Dude, I can't move. Holy.
Everlasting fire.
Temporal tears.
Dude, I can't move. Holy crap, that is so obnoxious. I think that has to be... We have to have Cirrus first, or we have to have Cortex first. Because both of them together is Giga Cancer. Call me next time? I'm not calling you next time. I'm going again. All right. Oh, dude, serious. Friggin' serious, man. Tai did? I don't care if Tai did. Either I run the fight or I don't.
destroying you is as easy as kicking a pest. How boring and small.
There's a piece of cake to this.
You want the Atlas?
For the feared fight, Cirrus is definitely problematic because he just eliminates your ability to move with the quad laser.
Of my fellows.
Because that thing makes you take increased damage. Then he just randomly like corridors you and bricks your ability to dodge things.
A real talent. You'll finally call.
Oh, Cirrus, you little rat. You little rat, Cirrus.
Feel your life drain away.
Did I get Vitality Boon again? I'm gonna freaking lose. This is like 4 fights in a row I've gotten Vitality Boon. I'm about to lose it. Maven is driving me insane. I don't want to have freaking Frost Bomb on my bar, man. Oh, it's so obnoxious. I want to be able to see my cooldown on Arcane Cloak.
Feel your life drain away. Be healed and fight on. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
You put on castle channeling? Yeah, I'd kill all my scorching ray damage. The problem is it's still on cooldown. Regardless, I still need to be like casting it like at a specific time. If it's on castle channeling, it'll just be on cooldown when I need it.
Warrant all this.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Be healed and fight on.
Holy. I think if I get a healing maven on the next feared, I'm gonna not do feared anymore until we get into Gon. It's way too tilting. I really do not want to have to be manually pressing Frost Bomb.
Be utterly annihilated.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Give yourself to the void.
Everlasting fire.
Take this my time.
Holy. I'm getting Gary's Reserved while having to listen to Maven heal Cirrus.
None resist my entropy.
Everlasting fire.
Take this vitality bloom. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
You guys can't hear the music? You guys couldn't hear this at all? Is it just too quiet? It was loud enough for me to hear it. It's driving me insane.
Sorry.
Here, you know what, actually? Here's really what we'll do. Since we're doing bossing, I like doing in-game boss music. All I could hear is be healed and fight on. Yeah, that's pretty much all I could hear too, man. And I gotta say, it was infuriating. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know if I even want to do. I think we'll save the map fragments. I think we'll save Feared Verona or Indigon. This is gonna be too annoying. I'm getting be healed and fight on like every fight. It's gonna drive me up a wall. It's driving me insane already. I don't want to have this on my bar.
Hail. What are we shipping? Return soon, yes?
Doing Feared slowing you down. Yeah, it slows down us getting Indigon. Maven also is just like, holy, is that cancer? Like, literally every fight I had her in, she did heal. Literally every single fight we did, she did heal. It's just like, come on. Healing, like, it goes from being like the most toxic thing ever to completely irrelevant once you have halfway decent damage. But when you're just at that mid damage point, it is just the most cancer friggin' thing. You just don't make progress in the fight unless you're frost bombing. Vodig Jin, imagine being ZDPS? I would have to imagine it, because I just insta one-shot you, buddy.
things you do not understand.
Be nice if she didn't just repeat the same ability over and over again, like she varied it up. It's just, I think it's just a problem with how her system is set up, is she rolls for specific moves for the fight. She'll pick like 3 moves and just do them on repeat. If she did her entire skill set, you'd have more variety. But it's the fact that she each fight picks a specific like 3 moves and then it's just repeat, repeat, repeat.
This is your final warning. You force my hand again, little mouse.
Seems like you have an Indigon? Nope, we don't.
You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my.
We're just putting on a CB jewel.
Buy me some time.
Irrelevant.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
Do we care about the cost multiplier in Indigon? We mostly care about the percent damage. I don't know about cost multiplier yet. We're gonna feel it out. I need to put it on and actually play with the item.
I must have time to gather.
Feels pretty fine, to be honest.
Behold the
Do you feel like you're killing yourself with it yet, sweetie? When you put it on? Or does it feel pretty aight?
horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Come to me.
I might use Shavering plus Brand Tech. I don't want to use Brand Tech. Shavering's good. I just don't really want to do it. Zweety also playing Mana RF? Yep. Zweety dropped Indigon on, get this, his first Uber Elder when he was just getting his Void Stone. And that is what we call in the business spooned. Okay, spooned. We call it skill? Nah, man. That is spooned for sure. Giga spooned. Giga spooned.
These memories are mine.
As spooned as it gets? Mm-hmm.
Lie to you, Father.
It's only spooned if you're a streamer. Nope. He was spooned, guys. He was spooned. You have no right to say that? What do you mean I have no right? Of course I have rights.
Time.
That was called being good at the game. Lance is just mad Sweetie is better at the game. Oh, no. False.
Come to me.
Irrelevant.
Should be paying attention to how many fragments we have to work with here.
As a commoner might say. What have you got? Hello. Hello.
Okay.
How's the trail?
What have you got for me? I should raise my fears.
I guess I could do the fragment flip with
Belong here. Run along.
with the juice, right?
Damn you!
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness. You tamper with things you do not understand.
Things you do not understand.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
When do you reckon you'll overtake Connor? Multiple times already. It's just a question of who upgraded mana gear last, basically.
This is your final warning.
Is Connor above 12k mana at this point? He's been below me mana-wise. Yeah. He's at 11k4. I was at 11k6 when I ended stream like 6 hours before that point.
You force my hand again, little mouse.
Don't need to overtake somebody who's already behind you, you know what I mean?
Chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
I'm rank 1 on damage. You're just the first person to get an Indigon, sweetie. Frickin'.
Buy me some time.
Imperfect.
Yeah, half your mana. I'm at T8 maps. I think that sounds like you're doing just fine. 6k mana is a good starting number. How many runs do we have? We have a lot of bottom fragments right now. We're working on getting ourselves our first top fragments. That's the current situation.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me.
Do kind of want to just do in-game music.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
To me, Exile.
Obstacles destroyed. I'm at 7k life and 1k ES on my Zerker. I'm gaming. Hell yeah, Pohunger. Glad to hear it's going well.
covering. We need to find a way back quickly.
I could cheese it more with the percent life craft, but I'm gonna stick with percent fizz. Do what you want to do, man. Percent fizz is good single target. Life's better tank. Keep it rolling.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied
And
to you,
I
Father.
appreciate the follow, man.
True memory.
To save the future.
The past must be sacrificed.
We need to close this.
I think this is the one. He's gonna give me knowledge this time. Instead of shape, then we'll go beat up Elder a little bit. Be on our merry way.
Stay close.
And yet, while on this RF build, my HP regen goes up and down constantly, like 700, 1700. When AFK in the hideout. Do you have this wheel clicked? Surge of Vigor? Hey, it's the right one.
I think
League's almost capped at 20k. GG's gonna expand it soon. Let's freaking go! Our power grows.
Business. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Sorry, I mean to talk. Vodkagen, you're all good, dude. don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. How many of these things do we have? I need to sell these, honestly. We shouldn't be holding on to these crescent splinters. We don't need to hoard them like a dragon.
And my axe.
Make it happen.
Yeah, Surge of Vigor? Yep. Surge of Vigor. Classy stuff. You should sell them super cheap to me. Not about super cheap, but we will sell them. Is mana per gig Zara best in slot? No. It's just a very strong ring for price. We have a rare ring we're gonna work on making soon, TM, but we are kinda, I guess I should put up a buy order maybe. Are you considering rolling the pack for League Star in 328? Yes, that will be definitely a consideration for sure. Relic the Pact will be a try-hard option, is what Relic the Pact will be. Because it's like insanely good on like really not that good of gear. The thing is though, we have to start as something else and then swap to Relic of the Pact. Because you have to like buy it, right? So Is that one we need? Hey, that's one we need.
And my axe.
Enough to be respectable.
Do you have a detailed guide with each steps? I don't have a detailed guide. I think I'll work on a detailed guide for this build next league start. I do have my daily uploads I've been doing if you want to follow along with my progression, which is what I'd recommend doing if you want to play this character. What is this worth to the Disenchanter? 66k, why not? All right, real quick, guys. We're going to do our first Uber Elder of the day. We're going to have a lot more to do because we have quite a bit of Shaper and Elder frags. But before we do that, I need to top off my water, okay? And we will be hooking up the homies with completions. But I'm going to get some water real quick, okay, guys? Okay. I've returned. Why are you guys clapping? What happened while I was gone? You guys better not have been up to no good. Okay, if you were, I will find out. We heard snacks. I got some water and one cheese stick. Don't worry about it. All right. I will. All right, there. Okay, we got some people. Now we'll start the Uber Elder. All right. What are you looking for in the tooltip DPS? Oh, what are we looking like in the tooltip? Right now we have like 1.3 mil, 1.4 if I've spent mana recently for Arcane Surge effect. Guys asking me what the fee is in the middle of the fight? What the hell? Trying to get me killed. He's trying to PK me. No squid on my watch. Who's the tank? Lotador? What do you mean, who's the tank? Is somebody in my hideout named Tank? Rid of that squid. Squid management's been on point so far. Alright, almost last phase. We'll kill Shaper and then we'll give the signal for them to join. That guy in? Almost misplayed there, but we're fine. Aw, no helmet. Rest in peace. Good luck out there. You. 10 transmutes? What the hell is that? This guy's gonna throw some transmutes at me. This ring, is it worth disenchanting? Yes, it is. 70k dust. We'll take it. All right. Time to get the next fight. Slowly but surely. Is there any music playing? Do I need to turn it up like this? Yeah, there's music playing. Not any background music, just the boss music. Lance is too good for a tip? I'm not charging a fee or anything, guys. You guys know my stance on charging fees for doing carry service. These are Uber elders I would be doing anyways. Come trying to get myself an Indigon. I hope you get the cool hat, Lance. Thanks, man. I'm trying. $2D minimum? No. That's one of Connor's primary forms of money. I'm just not a believer in okay, here's my thing about it. I feel like if you're charging fees for a carry service as a streamer, I think you're just taking advantage of people a little bit. Like, yeah, if people had to buy the service anyways, that they'd be paying that amount regardless or whatever. I don't know. It just doesn't feel right with Is it a way you get like double the loot or whatever on average from bossing? Like it's a way you make bossing like super profitable is doing carry services. I don't know, but yeah, but it's just like I don't want to do that. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna get my Indigon.
To me, Exile, quickly.
Ethically. 1 jewel, please. No jewel, unfortunate. Not the correct fragment. We have to go again. You still get the quest clear if you haven't gotten the quest yet? Yep. If you're in there when the Uber Elder dies, you get the Void Stone. What's your current hat called? Mind Spiral. The ye old Mind Spiral. Classy hat. Classy hat indeed. Feels like a incredibly unethical way to fill. It's way faster. People could just join and give handouts if they don't need the kill. Yeah. It's I don't know. I'm gonna pass. Better trade import. It's in every one of the POB's note section. I think every single update I've done so far in the character, in the YouTube description I've done the POB of the current, like, whichever day it was, and in the note section I have the import of the better trading. Is there a waiting list? No. I'll just message in Global 912 the next time I'm gonna do an Uber Elder. I'll just invite the first 6 people. I'm gonna make sure I message in the global, so that way people that aren't watching the stream can have a chance to get into. And just you guys can just respond in global, but I want to give the people not watching the stream the same opportunity to join. I don't think GGG would necessarily. Well, I think they would. I feel like they've said things like that in the past where they're like.
To me, Exile, quickly.
It has to be like available to everybody, not just people in your chat or whatever. I don't know if it matters that much for carry service, but I guess for like listing items or something, I don't know.
Glad to see you.
Gloves are worth 50k. All right, dust the gloves we shall. It's an investment, Lance. The more people have voices, the more people are gonna farm. Yeah, something like that.
Run along. The smell of fear betrays
Ben always thought of stuff in global chat. Yeah, so that seems like the way to go.
Turn back, trespasser.
You're correct in regards to giveaways. They don't necessarily care about carries. Okay. Well, either way, I'm gonna put it in the global. Hey Zenchi, how you doing, dude? Does Val Discipline work? Val Discipline? Yep. Val Discipline's great for RF. I just don't have a Val Discipline, but yeah, it would work.
Not go unpunished.
Oh my word, that reminds me. I have gems in my offhands. Thank you for the reminder that I should swap those. I did forget. All brick Prage. Why would you Prage for that? What the hell is wrong with you? Which influences percent ES on belts? Crusader. Shaper has percent increase to body armor.
My order.
They're coming through.
Why would I not? Maybe you want to be like a good person or something. I don't know. Indigon farming? Yep, Indigon farming. We're looking for the helmet.
Irrelevant.
He's trying to recover. Hurry. Let's find a way back.
Does it work well with Arcane RF? If you're talking about Indigon, yes. Indigon is insane for Arcane RF. Because Arcane RF, you don't have to spend any mana to keep it active, so it's always active. So whenever you snapshot a bunch of spell damage from Indigon, your RF damage goes up with it, right?
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Is Connor bowed out? No, Connor's still in. He did a 5-hour stream last night. About an hour after we ended stream, because I think his internet started working again. I think he was trying to get me to take my foot off the gas. Yeah, I think he was he's in it, I think. He's definitely tilted by internet, which, like, who wouldn't be? Internet problems freaking suck and are super obnoxious, but he wants to go distance, I'm pretty sure.
Inconsequential.
He's trying to recover. Hurry. Let's find a way back.
If Connor quits, do you want to adjust the bet, sweetie? You want to adjust our bet? Our bet was for you had an option, right? It was either VIP or 5 subs to you 5 months in a row or whatever, right? Versus you gifting 5 subs. On the rules, I'd be down to negotiate the rules with you if Connor ends up saying nope, I'm out. He loves mana build, so he's gonna stick with it. I think so too. He just needs to get to the part where he starts dealing. Once he gets an Indigon, he's gonna be locked in.
I'm your true memory.
Right now, he's in the phase where his character doesn't have Indigon damage scaling. But once he gets that, he'll be locked in for sure. I'm honestly pretty excited about Indigon. I don't think it'll feel too bad. I think it'll work just well. I think the damage will just work well. I think we proc Arcane Cloak to ramp our spend on our Scorching Ray. I think that should work pretty well. That is another bottom fragment. We go again. Boots are worthless. They go to be a ROG snack.
I see you.
I'm officially the highest DPS Inquisitor on PvE Ninja. I wasn't expecting this.
Run along.
That sounds like you're popping off, man. What are you playing? You playing like Jaquani's or E-Blade? I'm trying to think what things read well on PvE Ninja. That would have high DPS on Inquiz. How cursed is crafting an Ignite wand on a Convoking base? I got T1 Maxwell dot multi-fracture. How cursed is it? If you're okay with percent minion damage, I think you just go Fear Essence. If I were you, I'd be tempted to go Fear Essence till... I mean, I don't know exactly what affixes you're looking for, but like if you have regular dot multi, Fear Essence till Fire dot multi, and then Benchcraft like damage over time, that would give you like 150% damage with like 60 dot multi. Wait, no, you need plus levels, right? You're probably a plus level build because you're like an Ignite caster.
Die in awe. The touch of God.
I'm doing Impending Doom. Oh, so you don't need plus levels. Yeah, I think Fear Essence, if you're doing like minion damage scaling, should work. Fossils are rare. What are you gonna craft? We're probably gonna do Harvest.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
You both know if Connor says we need to go Widowhail Quiver? Correct. Late game scaling highest mana number is gonna be using Widowhail. I don't think you can beat Widowhail with shield and weapon.
This is your final.
I am not gonna swap to Widowhail for a very long time though, because Widowhail bricks your movement. You lose shield charge. Like if you're swapping to Widowhail before you get like a Mageblood or something, you're gonna have a bad time. I would not recommend it. Why Widowhail? So the reason why Widowhail is good is because it gives you a quiver 3.5 times over. So quiver you can roll with like lightning res, hybrid res, int, mana, synth implicits, stuff like that. And it just gives you more raw stats to scale mana than you could ever get on a wand plus shield. Because it's 3.5 items versus 2 items is basically what's going on. I wouldn't really recommend it. I think you're really just making the build overall a weaker build. But for the sake of the mana competition, we're gonna push the number up, right? Similar to like how when we did the Gagarf run, when we did the strength race against Connor, there were a couple times where I was investing into more strength than I would recommend for the build.
Stay close.
Just get bested slot corruptions like Ventura. Yeah, how the hell did he get away with that?
Insubstantial.
I'm going back to PV1, movie. Dude, log in, man. Join us, brother. We're having a good old time. You won't regret it. Why does Ventura have the only impossible escape jewel on the server? Because not many people have done Uber Maven yet. You have to remember, only like a couple people have even done Ubers yet at this point, right? There's not a ton of fragments on trade. People are just getting their void stones.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
The newbies need to step it up.
The past
How about that?
be sacrificed.
I think it's completely okay. The slower development of a league.
Come to me.
A guy offered me 30D if I get him a Whispers. Holy. Get to work. Powanger, get to work.
Irrelevant.
I'm in T3s. Don't rush me. You're doing just fine, okay? Don't listen to these haters. That is another Shaper that is not giving us a drop we need. It's the wrong fragment, Shaper!
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
Dinner is served, children.
Turn back, trespasser. Seize this man.
I need the Mjolnirs to drop in price. How expensive are the Mjolnirs?
You tamper with things you do not understand.
2 div. Holy. Some pricey Mjolnirs. Those are some pricey Mjolnirs.
Unpunished. This is your final warning. You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it.
I live searched Nightmine for 40C. Sounds like you got a good deal.
My world.
And you shall obey my order. How about this, Shaper? How about this time we do this little fight, and instead of handing me garbage, aka the bottom fragment, you give me the top fragment, and I help 5 more people get their wings, okay? Is it better if you change the catalyst to resist? Resist would give 3 extra % mana. That would be solid. Am I planning to change it to resist? No. I might have attribute problems if I do that, and I don't want to change things around too much right now.
Hurry! Let's find a way back. Let me help you.
Can you switch the fragment harvest juice? I can. However, that's just minus 500 yellow juice. If I get another bottom fragment, we'll consider. If I get another bottom fragment, we'll consider. $800? Ooh. Okay, actually, I don't know if I want to do that, man. That's like... Every time I click that, that's minus like 10C or something. And what happens if I do that and then I do the rest of my Shaper fights? And then I start just dropping a bunch of the top fragment, you know what I mean? And then I've just added extra life force cost that didn't need to be there. Are there any on the currency exchange for a swap? Do people do that?
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied.
Is it pretty active or is it more SSF? It's way closer to being a real trade league than it is to be SSF. Way closer.
Buy me some time.
I really find it funny when people call this an SSF situation because it's not even close. I'm playing almost SSF. Yeah, when people call it almost SSF, I get like, I'm like, really? You're just saying out loud you've never played SSF because this ain't freaking close. Hey, there's the one we need.
Irrelevant.
You literally trade? Exactly. Exactly. So boots need to go over to this guy. Hash. Uber Elder. For anyone who wants completion. You guys can't just pre-type the plus. Yeah, actually, I didn't mean to invite that guy. That was kind of a misclick. All right. I can't believe you guys are pre-typing the plus. I'll ping when to enter. All right. Ooh, boy, elder time. Going here. Uber Elder, correct. Guy got kicked? No, that was... I accidentally invited somebody who said full. So he was... I guess he was doing a different carry or something. So that's why... That's why I kicked that guy. Cute dog sold me Fent. That guy is probably a recovering addict from the temple. He's going through his recovery process. Like 100%, right? Is this the Uber? No, this is just regular Uber Elder. We're just trying to get ourselves an Indigon right now, is the current situation. We are Indigon hunting. Woo! It's actually really close to comboing me there. Phased, I think. Yeah, phased. Oh, look at that ball placement. Okay, I'm gonna kill Elder, and then we'll get people in here. Or not Elder, sorry, Shaper. Yo, our flask sold. Get in here, guys. Get in here. Everybody's in. All right. Clear. +1 into John. Hubris. Circlet. Hey, a jewel. Not a Hubris Circlet, though, but a jewel. I'll take a jewel. Enjoy your void stone, good sirs. Enjoy your void stone. Holy, we're rich. We're actually rich. Indigon 3%. It's like a 12% according to the wiki. It's like a 1 in 10. Nah, I don't want any handout. Screw it. I'm committing. There's one for 7D. I got listed 4 minutes ago. Commitments have been made. Indigons have been acquired. Now, with the money I saved, buying this at a good price, I'm just gonna divine a good percent roll real quick. Hey, look at that. 25. There it is, boys. There it is. All right. The Indigon is now ours. Worth. Six on the mana. Yeah, the mana's not good, but I got 25. That's all I was looking for. Don't settle. You guys are not bullying me into divining this more right now, okay? There's other things we need to spend money on. You guys are ruthless. Like, what the hell? Absolutely ruthless.
I can sell that.
Oh, and we got a Watcher's Eye, too. Is the Watcher's Eye gonna be good?
Here for a deal?
Captain Settle. You guys aren't bullying me into divining this. All right, let's see what we get for the Watcher's Eye. Come on, 3 GG mods. Armor. Well, at least we got armor. Armor is technically worth something. Since this is an Uber Elder Eye, I'm going to list it for 2D for people that like to gamble re-rolling eyes. I don't know if that is actually going to make it sell for more. I'm just coping. I think I'm mostly just salty that I got armor. All right. So if I was going to put this on right now, I'm going to go put up that buy order for Spite Essences.
I should raise my fees.
Okay, 4-link this. Am I ready to lose that 116 flat mana? Am I ready to lose that ES? Let's see, how much do we lose, guys? How much do we lose? 16k ES, 12k mana. 2k ES, 600 mana. Honestly, I thought that would have been a worse loss. But on the flip side, holy, now we're talking. Yeah. A quick divine will get that mana back. No, I'm not letting you bully me into doing anything stupid, okay?
The merry I'll let you know.
All right, so our damage should be way better while we're doing the rest of these. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. He paid scam. Okay, somebody paid for a remote. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Hold on. You want a life emote? It's not letting me add it. Did somebody else add it? Oh, it conflicts. Life 2. All right, there you go. Now you have it. Now you have your life emote. Should have named it Ready S. Is that what you want me to name it? Did that work? Beyond saving? What is this? No. No, I'm not adding this. And I'll tell you why. I don't have anything against Quinn, but I do like emotes that have like really spammy like animation. Like this are just like painful to look at. Not because it's Quinn specifically, but just because it's like this jerky motion. I'm going to deny this one. It's too much. There's too much going on visually. Overstimulation. Yeah, that awe emote's a good example. When did we add the aura emote? I thought I denied the aura emote. Those ones got through somehow, okay? I still stand by what I'm saying about the jerky animation, okay? I stand by what I'm saying. You guys can try to deny the facts, but you know what I'm saying is true. Oh, I didn't even curse him with... I forgot to do flammability. Whoops. I got too excited about using my new Indigon. I forgot to apply minus 40 res. Are we doing feared now? Nah. I don't really want to deal with Cirrus right now. I think I'm just going to keep running the rest of the Uber Elders and we'll think about feared later. I don't know if I actually want to run feared. It's a... Are you large enough to AFK in the middle? Pretty close to it. It is for this wave, I think, but not for the waves that are like have like this, like an extra portal. Would you die if you ramp too hard and get chaos damage? Correct. You need to be a little bit, you need to be like a conscience person. You need to like have a, like think about what you're doing. Say to yourself, oh, this is a, chaos boss. Maybe I don't ramp here. This situation, I know there's no chaos damage in this fight, so I'm just gonna ramp and just wipe them, you know? It's really controlled, targeted damage that we can just pop whenever we want, right? Oh, that feels good. That feels good. Now the question is, since we have Indigon, should we just do like 2 more Uber Elders and then like go do other stuff? Or should we finish out the whole set? I kind of feel like we could try to do Ubers at this with this damage upgrade.
To me, Exile.
Yeah, I think that's what we do.
So that
I'll do one more Elder, one more Shaper. We'll do a couple more Uber Elders for the boys, and then I think we start working on Ubers maybe. Margaret still needs the Watcher's Eyes. I mean, if I did like 4 Watcher's Eyes and I've made a grand total of like 5 Chaos, so. No, it's not doing me much good. You're 2 mana behind Connor? I am not worried about that. Just ID some better Watcher's Eyes, shake my head. I think we could probably do Ubers on the character now in the character's current state. I think we could do Ubers. Is Choir worth 9 to 10D? If you're really early on gearing, I would say no. Choir, you kind of need a lot of lightning res to start making it be worth it. Like my gearing right now is like, it's kind of like a wash with a good rare amulet with my current gearing. It will become better and better over time. I'll put it this way. Indigon is a much bigger upgrade. So I would say if you're playing this character, consider Indigon over Acquire.
to me, Exile.
I got a Whispers. GG, Pohunger. GG. Sorry for bothering, but would you be so kind to remove life and use Ready Yes instead? I'll redeem another 30k. The redemption to add emote says nothing about removing emote. You don't get to just target choose remove motes, Olden. Personally, I like the life emote more than I like the Red ES emote. So if you're worried about them being duplicated, I'm going to remove the Red ES emote.
I see you, little mouse.
Quality of the wands? No. I don't want to.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease.
All right, so we'll do this shaper. Then we'll do... two Uber Elders.
Do not understand.
Then we'll start thinking about how we do some Ubas. I pressed Alt on the PoE overlay to try to see the roll ranges. Happens, man, it happens. Did it work? Did it work?
This will not go unpunished.
No, unfortunate. And unlucky.
Shrink not from God, the touch of God.
Indigon equipped? Yep. We just got it a little bit ago. And it already feels good.
This is your final warning. You force my
How much damage do you have now?
now.
I don't know. More than I had before by quite a bit.
Chaos. This is
Have to be a little bit smart about when we use our arcane cloak, but
my order.
feels good so far.
Buy me some fire.
Substantial.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
Tooltip says 1.2. Click cloak 2.8. Then we can ramp that a bit with Scorching Ray. We're dealing at the very least double, but probably more than double.
Behold,
The face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me.
Let me help you.
the horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Ultimate chaos.
Stay close.
Is this Uber? No, this is regular Shaper.
Insignificant.
Ideally, you need 36% jewels in the future. 35%. The hell are you talking about? Are you talking about clusters? Yeah, we'll need to make some good clusters. Right now, we do not have good clusters.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
Hey, F you. How you doing, man?
I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past.
Didn't you take it the recover 10% mana's worth it, sweetie? Recover 10% mastery is good. Especially when we're now, like, spending as much mana as we are. I don't know if I'm going to use it. I might end up using it if I decide I'm getting a little bit too, sketched out. Dude, there's no way, man. I did not die there.
Irrelevant.
All right. We'll check the trade to see if those swaps exist.
Ahoy there.
Do the swaps exist?
We'll make it.
Holy, what a bro deal. Oh,
I should raise my.
let's go. All right. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. We have 5 people. I missed one. I missed one. Go to this guy, I guess. Or who am I missing? DC Slayer, Blue. Tony's here. I'll invite this guy. All right, wait for Ping to join. Is this Uber or just regular Uber? This is regular Uber Elder. You got your Indigon. How many kills? 1 kill of Uber Dread, which got me a wine flask, which I sold and then bought Indigon. But this will be our 4th and like 5th kill, I think, roughly. Lance only has good RNG when he's versus Connor. You think that's what? Do you think that's what it is? That'd be kind of funny if that was true. This game has changed so much. When's the last time you played it? Sleek Leak. Is that a good placement? It's an okay placement. It's an I placement. Okay, just gotta get Shaper, and then we'll ping the boys. Enter. Okay, they're all in. All right. Cool, got it. Undead animal. What's going on, dude? Welcome, welcome. 35 mana, lightning resin. Probably. Shut the front door. Those are mine. Those are mine. Okay, don't. No yoinkers. Oh my word. I can't believe it allocated the loot to everybody else in the party. Holy. Look out there. Woo. All right, I gotta start a new party because we got another fight to do. Abusing group MF? That is not abusing group MF. All right, let's go get another. Uber Elder +4 invite. All right, get another set of people in here. Whoops. Right here. Boom, boom, boom. All right, that should be 5 people. Wait for ping in party chat. We'll ping when almost done. All right. Captain Empyrean 9? Why are you calling me Captain Empyrean 9? If I change the loot allocation, wouldn't it just make it permanently locked to other people in the party? Snake, he has me on ignore. I have you on ignore? What'd you do, Snake? What did you do? You have some explaining to do. How'd you end up on ignore? Not many people end up on my ignore list. What'd you do? Price check Andy for sure. You think so? You think he's use price checking? The prestigious list is not a prestigious list. It was probably a price check meme. Shouldn't have done that. Hopefully we learned a valuable lesson. Oh, holy, I'm misplaying. All right. We can do the last phase soon. Oh! All right, get in here. Everybody's in. All right. Should be clear. You have a crazy expensive cluster? Oh, yo! Last one and we got an Indigon. Oh, let's go! We'll take an Indigon for the road. Don't mind if we do. You have a crazy expensive cluster or something? I have a very, very mid as hell cluster. Don't look at it, okay?
The dog is in the hen house.
Dog is in the hen house. What the hell is this guy talking about? Oh, maybe we can craft our ring. Okay, what is Indigon worth? We'll go for 90.
Really?
Now it's better rolled. It is not better than our current roll, but I'm not divining it. I'll let the guy who buys it divine it. It can be his problem.
Glad to see you.
Resell it for 7D scammer. Why would I resell it for 7D? Not 90? I listed it for 9. I bought mine at 7? I think the 7 was an underlisting. That doesn't mean I'm going to go underlist mine. What are you freaking? Oh. When you look on the website, it displays the clusters of one passive voices, but the jewel text is correct. That's kind of whack. It displays it as a one passive voices. Unhinged Mageblood. I don't get. What is this, guys? I'm out here. I could just not spend time inviting people to get void stones, and then just you guys are giving me crap. What the hell? Man can't just enjoy a nice drop of an Indigon without getting crap for it. All right, we need. Hey, it's sold. Let's go. Plus 9D to the cause. All right, can we roll this ring to be better? I need to hit one like T1 res roll for this to work. T2 lightning res with open suffix. That could work, right? Let's see. I think that beats my Kikazaro. Or at least it beats one of them, probably. Let's see how that fares. Should it be a res catalyst? It probably should be a res catalyst. 6 res, 9 res. Maybe like 7% mana versus 10 flat int. It should probably be a res catalyst.
I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees.
Do I need the strength node? I do. Why do I need that much strength? Eternal blessing? More duration. Vitality. Okay, it's vitality. He's gonna settle on T2. For now, yeah, I am gonna settle on T2. Let's see if this current state of the ring beats Akekizaru. Let's find out. 11-4 versus 11-4. So it's pretty much identical to Akekizaru before hitting a prefix on it. I think we keep the Akekizaru because that gives us the curse reduction. It gives us an ES upgrade, but it loses us curse reduction, so I think I'm going to not use it. How do I join the private league? Exclamation point Pox League. You're a Chad, Ponger? Did Ponger carry you? The number must go up, not down. Dude, you want me to go look at how much you're greeting your mana numbers, Weedy?
The Merry League.
Do I want to sell these? Yeah, we can sell those.
I'll let you know. I'll put the word out.
Plain Energy Blade, build and standard. Do you know if Crucible Trees work while E-Blade is on? I do not know if they work while E-Blade is on. I would test it if I were you. Because I am not sure about that.
Business. We'll make it happen.
Okay, we'll list those fragments. $14. 90 plus 36, 126.
I should raise my fees.
All right.
I should raise my fees.
Fragments have been listed. These things to the side for now. Time to Pee-wee Ninja Review Sweetie. I don't want to flame Sweetie right now. And his clear greed. Okay, fine. You know what? We will check how much Sweetie is greeding his mana. How much is he greeding his mana right now? It's a pretty good belt. 70 mana gloves. Shield isn't too greedy. I thought the shield would have been more greedy. So he's greeding mana down here. And his clusters are just better than mine. My clusters freaking suck. That's kind of mana greed. Grabbing an 8% mana node. He's greeding mana here too. Yeah, so he's greeding mana in a few places. Nice 1C scepter. You may not like it, but that's a good scepter, okay? That's a peak scepter right there. Oh, he has double grafts too. I only have one graft. That's just some more mana greed right Recover on kill for mana isn't greed. You know what? Now that we have Indigon, yeah, I think you might be right, actually. What would I have to change if I wanted that? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give up 1 point somewhere. What 1 point could I give up? That's a point we can give up. So 11, 4, 3, 7. Yo, mana went up. ES went down. Recover on kill. I'm down. I took out the light radius stuff because I don't need it. Dude, you're playing without the light radius? You're psychotic. I swear, whenever I play without that light radius node on low life builds, I just immediately start getting headaches. Just right away, right out the gate, just start getting headaches.
What are we shipping today?
I like it more. I think you're crazy. Well, power to you, man. Power to you. Gonna sell some of this stuff.
Farewell.
Okay. Is it T17 time? I think it might be T17 time. What do maps actually sell at? What is it? What is a good sell price for maps? T17's EU? It is kind of EU, but it's also like, you know, money. Money number go up. Occupied by 7C. Conquered by. Not conquered. Citadel? Is it Citadel? Looks like 6C for Conquerors. It's actually less. Surprised. Okay, so 7 chaos for all of our these dudes. And then Chimera. Shipyards. Do 60. We'll just do 60 for those. I love how colorful those maps are. Yeah, they all look cool, don't they? They all look cool. We sell these for a similar price. These look like they're more expensive. So 7C for all of these. Would mana Light of Meaning be worth? Right here it'd probably be pretty good at this point. Am I gonna use it? Nah, I'm not planning on it. 2C? No, 7C is what we listed all that stuff for. We're just liquidating out of our fragments.
All in order. All I'll let you know. What have you got? We'll make it happen.
Losing regen, Rise of the Phoenix. How much regen do you have? 1600 I have right now, but I have like max res jewels. You're gonna want to get some max res jewels if you don't have them yet. I would recommend using, I mean, you could use my weighted sum search or you can make your own, but do this. Weighted sum search plus max res. And then look for like decent weighting ones. Don't buy corrupted, obviously, because you can't swap the reses around, but this is where you can find some decent jewels. Although it's pretty slim pickings right now, to be honest. Tooltip with Indigon. It varies based on how much we're casting, right? So right now it says 6.9. Now it says, 4 million or whatever. So it just depends if we've spent mana recently. Is Healthy Mind worth it? Healthy Mind's good. We're not going to use it late game. At least I'm not planning on it, but you could put it like right here and yoink those or something like that. All right. I guess while I'm thinking about it, I kind of want to upgrade my flasks. Get a topaz flask going. Maybe even just a bismuth, actually. Definitely not paying 15D for a bismuth. Topaz flask, they're both solid. Bismuth gives us the extra overcap, which is nice. Yeah. You know what? I don't want to reroll flasks. I'm not going to worry about it. I thought about it, and actually I don't want to deal with it. I just don't want to deal with it. All right, so if we're going to have an atlas, for doing T17s, obviously we want this. For sure we want shrines. You got Indigon? Yep, we dropped one and we bought one. What else do we want? Do we want to go around town? Through the middle? Life Force, converted, equipment items, rarity, weapons, monsters. Is Connor's internet good yet? I do not know. I have not got an update recently on Connor's internet. I don't know what his internet situation is looking like. Or it could be decent to get us more tattoos. When does the private league end? Its duration was set for a month, but it might get extended if we don't get an announcement. That's kind of what we're going to be waiting on. Maybe we just go with a bunch of Quant, maybe. And a bunch of map mod effects. And then I'm gonna regret this because this T17s are obnoxious. %10 more packs of difficult and rewarding monsters. Those are monsters that just like kill you instantly, right? Rarity, rarity. Verisium, maybe. I'm kind of tempted to do the ore stuff to help get some more tattoos on the market. Equipment items have a chance your mouse to be converted to thaumaturgic dust. Let's do that. Savallencope, yeah, a bit of Savallencope I don't think will hurt us. Ambush scarabs. Convert a Mageblood to dust? Yeah, that's the question. Is this worth the risk? Is it worth the risk? No reason to not grab lost shipments. What do lost shipments give us again? Do I have to like click things to open them? Tattoos and runes. Not with RF. RF will just open them. Ooh. I like the sound of that. All right, so we have Crater Cope. Add some Nico. What other maps do I not have? Moon Temple, this thing. Ooh, Acton's I haven't done yet. I have just had that in my inventory, I guess.
A ghastly influence.
Why Indigon for RF? Arcane Devotion scales with spell damage. Spell damage is good. Don't level that up because it'll be too much mana. Come evolve, yep. Good old Halo. You show your tooltip with Indigon? Sure. 3.2 million. Well, I mean, it just scales as mana, right? It's contingent on me casting things. But we have like 2.5 to 4 times damage, depending on how much we've scaled it. How do you spend mana with Indigon? You get your initial ramp with Arcane Cloak, and then Scorching Ray costs a lot. So like initially, if I have no mana spent recently, my Scorching Ray doesn't spend much mana, right? This isn't going to ramp because it just doesn't cost that much. But if I press Arcane Cloak, all of a sudden this costs a decent amount and I can use it to ramp itself, right? And then whenever this comes around again, we can proc it again. As we get more mana, our regen will naturally be higher and higher and higher. And our spend will be higher as well with Indigon. So as we get more mana, it'll just work better.
How's the trail?
And then you die to chaos damage. Yes, I have no ability to tell when I'm going to get hit with chaos damage. So I'm always just going to spend my mana right before I get hit with chaos damage because I need to be at full DPS stack no matter what I'm doing at all times everywhere. It's very unfortunate. Sometimes I wish I had a brain and I could think and you know, be like, oh, that's a chaos monster. Maybe I don't spend my mana down to 0. But unfortunately, I can't do that. It's too hard. Too difficult. Jokes aside, how do you plan to scale mana or deal with mana later? Or chaos later? So Ivory Tower is early game. We'll be Ivory Tower for a long time until we make a Ash Twilight. You want to buy my brain? It's in great condition. It was never used. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. I just got the Marauder video from 13 years ago. Dude, PoE, old PoE videos have been getting everybody. Everybody's been getting hit by them. Oh, Moon Temple. I need that too. Nice. But with Esha's Twilight, you're going to die to that one monster that prevents recovery. It's a good thing you're here. The expert. Question. If I reserve my life to 49%, if I reserve 49% of my life and I have 51% unreserved, and the monster prevents recovery, now this is going to be a hard question for you. How does it kill me? Emotional damage, usually. So I'll try to break it down. So the thing you're misunderstanding is you think I have to use life tap. You think I have to spend a life. This is not a life-based character. Therefore you don't need to use life tap in order to use Swift Affliction. This is the Righteous Fire Arcane Devotion. You can use Arcane Surge. You don't have to force in life tap to have life spend in order to get your bonus. So you never spend life. So if you're above 51 or you're above 50% reservation, that life number never gets lowered because you're not spending it. It's foolproof? I don't know about foolproof. I think somebody could still find a way to mess it up. But what if you Saga life tapping anyways? Then you need to call Cake Cycle and ask him about what to do, and he will walk you through it. Death and Taxes. Ooh, Harvest Beast. I will take some Harvest Beast, actually. We make a video about this build so I can follow it as a guide. Right now I'm doing regular daily uploads of my progression and gear set. So you can look at that if you want to like have a follow along of like progression. And I will be probably making like a full build guide when we complete it. Slash, I might just make a like an actual build guide next league for it. Because I really like this character. +1 Bristle Matron. Don't mind if we do. Vivid Watcher. I think that's the Awakened Gem reroll. This guy is a Synth Map reroll. I don't think I care about that guy. Watching the VODs back when you were using Holy Flame Totem in the campaign, I didn't realize I was watching PvE1's #1 totem fan. Holy Flame Totem is just a decent leveling skill. If you want to go slower in the campaign, you can just not use it. That is completely your call. I have no affection for totems. It's just good in the campaign. for that earlier portion. I like to get out of Act 1 as soon as possible. Yup, same. I'm pretty sure one of those was a reroll jewel. Let's do this. It's time to make some money. To the casino! Hey, Swift is better. Swift is 4 divines? My goodness, Swift went up. We'll go for 3. We'll go for 3. You did this? I'm not sure how this would be my fault. Okay, what maps are we missing? Vaults of Adziri we're missing. Putrid Cloister we're missing.
It's a gilded wonder.
Well, that's annoying. I also don't have park completion. You sure your quad tab Swift afflictions you pop for 30C? They were never 30C. I bought mine for I think 70 chaos when I bought mine. Oh, come on! What the hell? Why does it keep becoming a chateau? I got some Explorer reports. I'll get it with Explorer report, it'll be fine. All right, that's +1. Why was this league hated? I'm just starting PV1 for the first time since Necro Settlers and Hardcore F and having a blast. Why was it hated? Mainly because of walls. The walls that appear in your map become intrusive over time, where the initial glow wears off. I think that's the biggest reason. The other reasons are the defend Aelith mechanic gets to be a bit boring. I think that's the main ones. because of endgame loot farms. I don't think that has... I don't really consider that as a part of the league. That's just core game changes. That's not really the league. I just liked how fast the T1 items was being spammed in the market because of, oh yeah, because of provisioning. Yeah, the loot from it was definitely on the overtune side for sure. Reddit loved it. Reddit loved keepers. I don't know. I guess I'm just used to considering the Reddit's probably just whining about whatever's getting changed. Oh, I was gonna get my my museum map this way. Did I get scammed? Oh, it doesn't know to give me the museum map because technically I didn't get the atlas completion, but I have the map completed. Uh-huh.
There's an odd sort of garden in this map. Can't make heads or tails of the...
Maybe this one won't become a chateau. Don't become a chateau. Nice. If they kept the legacy breach without the walls, league would have been a banger. I think most of the stuff in the league was like Foulborn, very good. Breach ring change. I'm kind of middle of the road on breach ring change. Loot nerfs. How do I feel about the loot nerfs? I'm probably on the side of they should have gotten boxes too. The problem with the alert nerfs is they didn't hit everything of the top popular strategies. Where's the pedal rework? Hopefully the deletion of pedals is coming soon. I'll take. Yeah, I know a lot of people hate that. A lot of people just want to have egregiously larger exponential loot scaling the second you put in some scarabs in a specific strat. But I am not on that. I'm not on that fence. Tumble's proof of that. I really think it just downgrades the overall feeling of dropping a good item when you have just extremely extreme loot generating setups. People want loot strats. that will compete with profit crafting. They want loot strats that's never going to exist. You realize profit crafting, if you know what you're doing, it will scale with however much loot is in the economy. Hot take, only Fug Button Jerkers got hurt by loot nerf. If you played more casually... yeah, the loot nerf was literally just to specific high-end strategies. It didn't hit, like, actual loot across the base game, like, at all. It was literally just high-end strategies. Specific, like, 5 Scarab strats. Holy, I'm gonna die to corrupted blood! Alert? What's the alert for? Oh, really? We're getting a timeline message? We're past the halfway point in our current Path of Exile expansion cycle, so we'd like to let you know the timeline for what's happening next. In keeping with our 4-month development cycle, you can expect Path of Exile 3.28 to launch early March. Yo, I was right, kind of. There will be a content reveal to display what we've been working on, and the date for this will be announced in the coming weeks. In the meantime, still plenty of time to keep finishing your Keepers League challenges, and maybe you'll finally tell Aelith the truth. Listen, I've told Aelith the truth multiple times, and each time she just gets obliterated. It doesn't work out. Early March. You have to do it 3,025 times. Nice bait. Nice bait. Okay, so this is just a nice little dead end area. If we go back around this way. Oh, there's no boxes left. All right, we did it all. Much better than not knowing? Yeah, we actually have a friggin' like timeline. Early March. People care about the block and the +1, maybe? Maybe they would care about that.
I'll let you know. What? Good luck to you.
Cooking mama minigame incoming. Dachi, I think you're cooked as hell. I don't think any of that's happening. But you never know, right? You never know. All right. Let's get our completion. I want the endgame overhaul. Let's hope so, Alweezy. Let's hope so. Only Glads use that shield. The block's irrelevant. Yeah, that's a good point. Because they just overwrite it. They just overwrite it. What the hell is that icon on my screen? Is that the lost shipment? Is that what it looks like? Ah, okay. I see. Okay. I'm following. Do you plan to make other builds in this private league? Probably not. I probably don't have the time because I'm in a wager against Connor. So I don't think I can afford to like screw around doing other things. You missed the rune graphs? The what now? So the chest in the center can have like rune graphs and tattoos. Okay. That's good to know. That is good to know. All right. How are we on Atlas now? 113 out of 115. We're missing Vaults of Itziri. And I have no idea what else we're missing. Trying to scan around the Atlas to see what other thing we're missing. I have no idea. I know I see this. It's probably a map where I just don't have the, Ooh, is it feared? Maybe it's feared. Putrid Cloister? We did Putrid Cloister. Top right. Oh, oh my word. That's so subtle. All right, I see. Okay, yeah, all right. Careblade. All right, all right. Oh, okay. You moused over? Come on, guys. That's pretty hard to see, guys. That's pretty hard to see. I think we can all agree that's pretty hard to see. $228 timeline. We saw...
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
I just got a replica Hyres. Very nice, very nice. May it treat you well, good sir. No gems leveling your offhand. Okay, I'll do that right now while you're reminding me. I mean, we got our Enlightens we're leveling at least. We at least got that. Discipline. Malevolence. All right, we got it now. It's all under control. What do I put these points into? Some scarab chance? Or something else entirely? Oh, you know what I should probably do is Eater altars in case we get a Divine altar. Hey, Relaxis, how you doing, man? Oh, hold on, my wife's calling me. All right, I'm back. I probably should do altars, right? But then I'd have to give up other points somewhere else. I don't really want to do that. Alright, I found another one the very next wing. Sounds like you can double corrupt one of them. Why bother altars? You're gonna either miss the divine. Yeah, I am probably just gonna miss the divine one. I'm gonna click Eldritch Gaze, and then if I randomly find a divine altar, it'll have the 50% effect. That's gonna be our middle ground. We're just gonna click Eldritch Gaze and... You won't miss one? Thank you. All right, there we go. So if we get a divine altar, we'll have the 50% multiplier on it. We will be prepared. We will be ready.
I should raise my fees.
Okay. It's T17 map time. Which T17 map do we run, guys? Which T17 do we run? I'm kind of thinking Ziggurat. What do you guys think about Ziggurat? Any Ziggurat enjoyers in chat?
Could do worse, Exile.
You know what time it is? Also, looking, what time is it? Ziggurat time, right? Is this corrupted with Giga gain damage? And conk ground? Ugh. Ugh. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Our character is definitely going to die to this map, though. Like, we just might just die to Katarina. But right now, we explore the great unknown. I've been running Toxic Sewers. Have you been contributing to the Ziggurat market? Have you been building it up?
Capital like a wastrel again, I see.
I'm grinding 44, level 100. Yo, good luck getting it done. Good luck getting it done. All right, this may either be a good decision or a mistake. I don't really know, but we have acquired some ziggurats. Hopefully, these end up being worth running. I need chisels. Chisel, chisel, chisels. Prage mistake. What?
We'll make it happen.
The Prage mistake? This is the gain one that's gonna like destroy us. Okay. So now we get out a PoE.re. See if we can get some non-trash mods on this. Okay. New. What do I call this one? RF? Calls mana RF. Okay, what do we not want? Minus max we don't want. Less recovery rate we don't want. We definitely don't want no regen. Do we care about damage mods? We probably should care maybe a little bit about them. Possessed. I don't think I want to do possessed Katarina. That seems like a bad idea. Hexproof sounds annoying. Oh my goodness, it doesn't have all the cancer mods. Oh no. I wasn't excluding the right stuff. Giga Chaos sounds a little bit sketch because we're not Chaos res capped. Desolation can go to hell. Monster Life. Screw that. King Kisiop. Appreciate the sub, man. Let's avoid that. Drowning orbs. I hate drowning orbs. They make me mad. We don't have block or recover on block yet, so that's too sketch. Action speed's annoying. All right, let's see where this puts us. What's the name of his website? poe.re. I can feel the currency disintegrating. Every click. All right, how bad do these look? So life, suppress, less curse effect, that's fine, right? Bunch of curses, gain damage marked for death. Do each one of these have like the Giga Gain mod? Ooh. I probably have to say no to all damage poison. I don't think we really have what it takes to deal with that mod. Hey, Sam Luca, how you doing, man? All right, well, that was like 50 chaos. Marked for death is going to be suspect whenever we proc that. Oh no, I forgot about the don't deal damage randomly mod. Nah, that's got to go too. That mod's super obnoxious. Marked is pretty cooked. It is kind of cooked. It's also cooked for RF too. You probably shouldn't be doing with RF. It'll be always marked. Yeah, I know. Every time you kill one of the ad phases. All right, Maven interferes. Double gain monster damage pen. Holy! Okay, this one has that's way too much damage. I'm gonna just get one shot by that. That's just straight up like quintuple damage. Frenzy monster damage gain is too much as well, I would say. All right. So we'll see how doable this is. We spent 80 chaos rolling 12 maps. We'll find out if it panned out for us. Can you die to meteors? Meteors might be kind of sketch. I'm not sure. I think they're fire damage, so they shouldn't be too bad because we have good fire res, but yeah, we'll find out. What scarabs should we run as? Lineage, adversaries. We could do sack frags. Do I have sack frags? I have some sack frags. There's no recover ES synth mod? Correct. There's a recover mana mod. There's a recover life mod. I believe there used to be a recover ES mod, but that's gone. Forgotten to the sands of time. Okay, so for right now, we'll yoink these.
All in order. I'll let you know.
All right, told Ayla the truth. Tell her again. All right. We're going to regret this probably, but we'll see how it goes. We're going to do some ziggurats, guys. Before I do that, I'm going to pee. Give me 1 second. And then we will go into some T17s and find out. Holy crap, T17s can be a bit punishing. All right, I'll be right back. We'll start with this one that has monster damage and giga gain. Probably going to be scuffed. Okay, I'm back. I know you guys are going to be suspicious about what took me so long. And for once, you guys might be right about your accusations. And I can explain, though. Picture this. Picture this. In your refrigerator, there is leftovers that by the day is becoming less and less tasty looking. AKA, it's if it gets left for too long, you're just gonna have to throw it out, right? So I had to step in. I had to intervene. Okay, I was going to get some water, and then I realized, holy crap, these two little corner slices of leftover quesadilla, they need to get eaten like now. So I just had to. I had to. Don't worry about it. Okay, I had to do what I had to do. I did what was necessary. The more you explain, the more sus it becomes. I think what I did was completely understandable. Dude, let's do some Heroes 3. There we go. You did them a favor? Yep. I did what needed to be done. Alright, let's see how this T-17 goes. Oh! Oh, no. What do you guys think? Do you think that was a meteor? Do you think they just did that much damage because they just deal that much damage? Holy T-17s, man. Just because I got stuck and they had projectiles in an Exile shrine, they just did that much damage. It's just a reminder that T-17s are the worst. We're gonna get cooked by this Katarina probably. All right, no more speed shrine.
Death will never come for another. Darkness walls mortal.
All right, first phase down. Oh, die 6 times trying to get to her. Yeah, these map mods are really suspect. This was the corrupted map we bought that was like at a discount. This is our discount map, but it has really bad map mods on it. We did get a good deal though, so at least there's that. This guy's gonna be suspect as hell without recover on block, actually. Yeah, that guy's gonna hit so hard. He's gained 200%. We do need to make progress towards getting like Tempest Shield and block, but we just don't have that done yet. Dude, can you... Oh, can you not do that attack right away, man? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, somehow I started at negative HP there. Grace period lasts a little bit longer. Yeah, that guy's down. The worst part of the whole fight is that dude. All right, time for the second worst part of the fight. This other guy, who is also bad. My recovery with the ruby flask off in this situation. All right, let's try to make this work. Yo, what the hell? What is that? How is that? Okay, we shouldn't have bought those map mods. Those map mods are so cancer. All right. First Katarina has been a success. Do you have a lot of block on this build? No, we don't have much block yet. We don't have like Tempa Shield with our current reservations. We're gonna get like Tempa Shield and recover on block stuff, but that's when we make a good shield. This was just some cheapo shield we bought off trade to just put in right away. All right, none of our other maps are anywhere close to as rippy as that map was. So I think we'll be fine on these other ones. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes.
What have you got?
Good old T17s. Get like clean XP bar. You don't go into T17s to have XP go up unless you have like a really min-max defensively character. Or you roll maps for 0 damage mods. The map we just did had a ton of damage mods, but I was like, yo, it's a 5C discount. It's corrupted and I can't change its terrible mods. I just shouldn't have bought that. I don't know. My eyes were too big for my stomach type of thing.
Death will never come for an immortal. Feel death's grip.
I can't remember. Does this fight do any chaos damage? Don't think it does. I think I can greed Indigon in this fight. I don't think it does chaos damage. I think it's a bunch of fizz. Yeah, it doesn't look like...
Arise, my children.
Could you disable suffixes on map device? You can do like Scarab or whatever. For that map, that would have been a good use of it, but I don't know how many people are even like selling that Scarab on trade right now. Katarina is reminding me... Oh shoot, I looked away for 2 seconds to read a comment. Turns out I'm not very safe. I thought I was safe for a brief moment there. Reminds me of PvT boss, all these phases. Yeah, Katarina has a ton of phases. Thing about Katarina is Katarina has the best the best fragment pool But it definitely is a time waste fight for sure. Lonely Reality. How much do these go for? So I can't really price check it, but run triple domination. Oh, just start juicing up with the dom scarabs. Yeah. I don't think I'm that desperate. Like 1 minute boss fights. Ooh, you know what we could try? We could try Harvest. Oh, but Harvest is so much clicking. I don't think I want to do Harvest actually. Well, on second thought, maybe we don't worry about Harvest right now. For a brief moment, I forgot about how much clicking is involved with Harvest. I wonder if I get more. I want to see how much graph blood I get from doing these in T17s, if it feels more worth the time. And my actual apostrophe, appreciate the sub, man. This is going way too smooth. Well, this is just a T17 without like Giga Cancer mods. If we do like the really obnoxious mods, then we're like in a sketch situation, but we will eventually get to the point where we can do pretty cancer mods and get away with it, but that's after we get like recover on block and higher ES than what we have. So that's 1500 graph blood. I mean, that feels more worth it if it gives me 1500 and we get some pretty like decent drops or whatever.
Monk!
I need a monk!
Good afternoon, Mr. Lance, coming in with phase 1 of the meal prep, and I bet this will be a controversial TTS.
Oh no.
First off, this is based on clam linguine, however I substituted linguine for fettuccine to save $12. This is important because I was then able to spend the $12 on additional cheese. The Parmesan tomato basil cheese from Saturday were $12 each. I call this Lance math instead of girl math. One Lance for reference. Hashtag the rabbit food was an psyop.
Monk! I need a monk!
Now, the second bastardization of this kalucha dish is I also added canned tuna alongside the clams to ramp up the protein content, and then even more cheese. Now making 25 pounds of food and splitting into 30 meals does amount to like 12 to 16.
That is a lot of preparation
required. There's a bed of spinach in each bowl, which technically makes it healthy.
There's more photos? Oh my word.
$2.60 a bowl, with 50% of the cost being cheese, seems pretty good.
It's a lot of preparation you got going on there. User error. How long did this take you? How long did this take you to get all this set up? 3 days in, decides he hates spinach. I mean, I would have decided I hated spinach before I started that, but you know, that's just me personally. I would have decided I hated spinach earlier in the process. Like 5 hours? But that saves you probably overall like 5 hours now, but in the future, the time savings is huge. Spinach slander, shake my head. He's got a point though, does he not? Do I have reflect on this map? I don't look like I have reflect. I was just actually getting hit when I was warping onto things. I guess I gave them Giga Speed, Giga Crit. Petrify. Maybe I will regret this. This may have been a mistake.
Death will never come for you. Feel death's breath.
Monk! I need a monk!
So here's the thing, I won't get sick of these because again, this is only phase 1. This doesn't even account for the 100 plus more meal prepped meals I'm going to do. Another way to look at it though, is that is nearly 3,000 bits in savings I no longer have to spend, because I showed it all off at once. Lance math is really paying off, chat.
No, it's not Lance math. You saved 3,000 bits by you don't have to show. No one's making you do that, okay? You have free will, okay? Oh, this is sketch, dude. I'm about to lose my res shrine and get bullied by this guy 6 times in a row. The amount of speed I have on this. Yeah, I'm about to get giga bullied. He's gonna do his proj thing and I'm gonna die. Get him quick, get him quick. I'm frozen! I can't move! Let me move! Holy, this is sketch. Ah! All right. We're fine. We didn't actually die to that. That felt really sketch with the 1000% crit chance with 100 crit multi. But we were actually totally fine. It was no big deal. We were completely safe.
Approach, challenger.
Where's our 6th slot? You get 6th slot from doing... Is it like Maven or something? It's like you have to do 1 T17, you have to do like Maven. Or something like that? I don't remember. Holy garbage. Don't need that. Yo! Alright. I think Nameless Seer wants to give me... I'm gonna say Calandras. I'm gonna say Calandras. This nameless guy is the worst. Nameless one's here. He do be scamming a lot. He do be scamming a lot. Alright. We very well could die in this. We do not have...
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I full cleared a Hive earlier and it's actually good loot. I didn't expect to be, since other mechanics are pretty bad. Hive is pretty solid, yeah. I don't know about the chests, unless it's like early league, but... Killing the Hive itself has quite a bit of like quant of items you drop throughout it, I think.
Dreamer, protect me. Dance with the flame. That's better. Roof against the wall. Dream not. Burn it all to the ground.
I wonder how much value an itemized scry would have? 2 chaos. Dude's a scam artist. Dude is an absolute scam artist, let's be real. Alright, which way do we get out of here? This way? Yoink. My loot now. Holy. Doing that fortress made that a really long map. It's okay though. We'll bring home the goods.
Hello, hello. I think I can sell that. Business. Doodles.
Any reason you're not using a gamepad anymore? PoE 1 does not have as good of controller support as PoE 2 does. Just personal preference thing. Hey Luigi, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. Did we get Indigon? Yep. We got the Indigon. Now we're trying our hand at some T17s. How much HP did I give this boss? 86 less curse effect and 50% increased life. Ooh, that was kind of a mistake. Double tank mods is questionable. I don't think there's any chaos damage. Well, I guess we'll find out if I end up dying to chaos damage. I think we just greed. I want you to be able to use controller and KB at the same time without having to log. Don't we all? You are preaching to the choir, my friend. That's what we all want. GGG has said multiple times, maybe sometime you'll get that. We're still waiting. Can you only get leeched to ES with spells? No, you can get it from other sources. Ghost Wraith, you can get it from... what's it called? The notable, you can roll on jewels. You can get it on... I'm thinking of Storm Drinkers, what I'm thinking of. You can get it through Doriani Jewel, where you overleech life and then it leeches ES. GG said pedals would be adjusted. Yeah, I think that's what they still believe, pedals could be a mechanic people actually like. I think they decided to cut their losses. Not even close. Not even close. Yeah. Thank you for ES Regen Mastery. Carrying this entire fight. Dude, without that mastery, I'd be so cooked. Once we get Recover on block, it won't be anywhere close to that bad, but for the time being, that mastery does... It does protect us from a lot of awkward situation. Yo. Bit of overlap on that shotgun. We went the wrong direction, I think. Okay, note to self. Triple tank mods, maybe not the play, because that was endurance charge, curse effect, and life. That was maybe a misplay.
Defend me.
Looking pretty giga tanky already. Yep, we doing all right. Honestly, we're pretty squishy compared to what we're gonna be. We're still missing like so many defensive layers right now on this character. Block, better yes, 90 res. All those things will, you know, better net sustain. Worth it for the 3 frags though? Yeah, probably. That was a really good frag drop. Devour into synth.
Proof against the storm.
More damage, more damage. We got stuff we gotta do. Okay, this one isn't too bad. Just gain damage and speed. $25.50. Hold on one second. All right, sorry. Wish I had as much freezers for you guys got a big freezer, man. That fragment is worthless. Okay, a decent amount of these fragments are actually worth quite a bit, actually. Turbotor, I'm up to 3k regen per second. Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah, right now our net sustain is not good. It's probably our weakest thing right now. We've got some questionable net sustain. Ah! Porcupines! Curse you! Oh great, there's more of them. Fantastic. Stop, go away. How many porcupines does there have to be? $3K regen's a lot. Yep. 3K regen sounds like a good time.
Death will never come for more. Feel death's bloodless wall.
One of the best parts is your curse immune. It's part of the reason why I didn't want to give up the Kikazara for that other rare ring is because the curse immune just sounds so nice to keep.
Arise, my children. Feed mortal.
Just sounds like a good time keeping that.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
No. Oh. I know this is worth doing, financially speaking. But at the same time, holy crap, is T17s, when you don't have basically immortality, just freaking torture. Katarina's bad always. Yeah, Katarina is a pretty rough fight. I mean, it wasn't rough on Glad, but Glad had we had like 90 block on Glad. We had like 90 block on Glad. So that wasn't really a fair comparison, right? No. We'll wait for these to blow up because they're gonna insta wipe me when I spawn in again. If you want block, just get Savalin. I am going to slap you. You did not just recommend Savalin. Dude, he went straight for that move again. What the hell? All right, so speed plus gain is probably too much damage. Noted. Noted. How about speed with no gain? How about that? How about speed with no gain? We need to get recover on block. Is that the next thing to do on the agenda? It might be. It might have to be recover on block next. Oh. Can you farm live on stream? Yep. Well, we're trying to be greedy with the map mods and not play just giga safe. But it also makes it like way more dangerous.
Get it done. Cover me.
I wonder when they're nerfing block. Do you think they're gonna nerf block? I kind of don't think they're going to. RF nerf and 328. They're not gonna nerf RF, guys. RF is here to stay. Decrease the percent recovery. You know, they did that to Aegis way back when, right? I could maybe see that. Because that recovery really is pretty ridiculous.
silence falls. I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
I'll stay behind. Rest in peace, Aelith. Rest in peace, Aelith. Make sure Lance gets the Connor treatment? What do you mean Lance gets the Connor treatment? What do you mean by that? I've gotten nerfed a ton of different times. I just don't freaking act like it's the end of the world, okay? Blood Mage I think Blood Mage got harsher nerfs than freaking Incinerate got. And the Wagers got nerfed. Name one nerf? I just named two. Two of like the 3 builds I made in PV2, the patch 4 got very heavily nerfed. What do you want? What do you want from me?
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Oh, why? Why? Maybe it was too early to go to Ziggurat, guys. Maybe it was too early. Playing no recover on block shield was a mistake. No, it was a mistake. It was a mistake. What were we thinking? Played without it. What were we thinking? Can you change the title? You want me to update the title? Because we got our Indigon?
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
My word. He's gonna just do that right when I get back into, isn't he? He's just gonna do that just again. Don't do it again. Please don't do it again. Oh. Just get the shield lucky block. No, guys, that doesn't. One fragment. I'm sorry, what the hell? What the hell is that? One fragment? I'm getting robbed out here. Just straight up robbed. Rigged? Yeah, I'd say so. Something appropriate like 6 portal Ziggurat rush? Do you need to get timed out? Do you need to get sent to the grave right now? You're getting a little too comfortable there heckling in the back. I'm just saying. Send them down. It might be time.
Death will never come for an immortal. Darkness walks mortal.
Well, I'm off. You take care, man. You see this? Yes, we did see the post. Shrine Scarabs. A lot of these toxic mods are going to PK us if we have Shrine Scarabs too. The real answer is recover on block shield. That's the real answer. That or just, you know, gear some other stuff on the character a bit better as well.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
Technically, I don't have to greed Mass Effect scaling, but I want to do it for the extra frags. So that's kind of self-inflicted a little bit. Just a slightly self-inflicted wound. Not like this. Collaboration with users errors fridge. There is no collaboration with user errors fridge. Tell you what about. Come on, 3 frags. Make me feel like it was worth it. Make me feel like it was worth it. 3 frag me. Make up for that 1 frag you gave me earlier. Triple frag. Triple frag. Ooh, bone circlet. There's not a single one of these on trade. What do we think, guys? What do we think this is worth? Is that you're just flexing on me? Chat already warned me about your unethical RNG. That is disgusting. Did you get it in 1 lock? Was it 1 or 2? I know he had 2 locks. It was 1. Holy. That is crazy. Double specters. This is 6 divines. Is this better for a specter build, Wraith Lord? I don't actually freaking know. This has +2 on it. This has Chaos Res and +1. I have actually no idea.
I think I can sell that.
My mappers brought me another lock too? Dude, what the? You're actually cheating, Ventura. You're overpowered. You're actually just overpowered. That's crazy. Got a Mageblood from the tree. Your mappers brought you a lock. You already got 2 locks from boxes. Some unethical powers. Somebody check his PC. Do you have a helical? Are you already onto the helical step? I don't think there's even. Is there even helicals on trade? 25.
Enter.
I got 2 bases ready to go. How much did you pay for them? Did you pay 25? Dang it. We did not successfully steal Ventura's RNG. I got one for 6D You shut up. You got one for for 60 on split? Yo, what the hell? He can't be stopped.
Just like that.
Hey, a divine orb. Maybe some of Ventura's luck did spread to us. Just got just a little bit of it.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Call of the Brotherhood. Not exactly what we're looking for. Go support Connor. He's completely wasted by 0 drops plus early March announcement. Is he bummed about the early March announcement? Or what do you mean wasted by it? What happened? I feel like early March is a good thing. That means it's on the schedule. That we're getting a patch. And it's not that far away. Well, I mean, it's like 2 months from now. So it is still kind of far away. Today's been a crazy 15-hour session. It does sound like that. Be careful though, Ventura. If you swing too close to the sun, the RNG will counterbalance. I'm warning you because I, at one point, did like a 1 in a million divine for Kraken Jack or something. And then since then, my RNG, it's been hosed. Just completely hosed. Just be wary, okay? You may be in danger. Shuni's enraged by it. Why would he be enraged by March? It's odd we're getting PoE 2 leagues just 1 month after PoE 1 league. I mean, that's not like the pattern. That's literally just one patch because of freaking Christmas break, which forced it to be earlier. 4 months exactly would be 28th of February. Yeah. So if it's 4 months and 5 days or 10 days, is that big of a difference? Especially considering Christmas break was in the middle of those 4 months. Yep, 25-75 playtime split. So we're doing this, right? We're doing this whole, because one patch came early, that's just the standard pattern for all time. Is that what we're doing? We're unable to be like, oh yeah, one patch got pushed earlier because of the break. Oh, I don't know, man. I just said it's odd. There's nothing odd about it, though. Illinois, did you expect them to just drop the patch in the middle of their Christmas break? Like, I mean, granted, it probably wouldn't have changed anything because they still went on break right when the temple stuff happened. So they still missed it. They missed the time frame when they needed to be in the office anyways. Is it March totally fine? Oh, what's the big deal? That's what I think. I think it's totally fine. I don't know why it would be a big deal. It's, to me, it's exactly when I thought it would be. Around 3 p.m. on Christmas Day would be a good time. March is amazing. Wait, okay. Are you guys gaslighting me? Is Connor actually mad they announced the next league's gonna be in March? Wait, what? What was he mad about? Oh no, they're basically on schedule. How could they do this to me? He was hoping for June? Wait, what? No, you guys are definitely making that up. There's no way Connor wanted the delay to be longer. People are just mad. PoE 2 doesn't affect PoE 1. We had 0 changes in keepers. I think the support for keepers, or like the live support, the patches that happen, like they happen a couple weeks in for PoE 1, and then that's it. Like it's like 2 weeks and then they're out, right? Versus PoE 2, they'll stick around for a month. I don't know why that would matter though if we're still getting the like I can understand that if instead of March they said April or you know May, and then it'd be like, oh crap, they are actually getting us delayed because of it. A 100 hot fixes. The hot fixes? Is that... Oh no, the hot fixes. Oh, the hot fixes. He is new and needs more work on it. Yeah. There's definitely the situation where PoE 2 will have more issues. But I guess GG can't be working on those. Not if they want to keep their legs. Maven, did anyone say it's okay for you to do vitality boons? Because I don't remember saying you could do vitality boons. I'm getting second-hand annoyment from earlier when I did a few Maven witnesses and Maven just did vitality boon just the entire time. The memories, the trauma, it's all coming back. Shut down PoE 1 and focus on PoE 2. You're joking, right?
The void protects its its children. Be healed and fight on.
No, no, be healed and fight. Maven, you don't need to do that.
A veil of safety and security. Take this vitality move.
Maven, shut the hell up.
Take this vitality move. The void protects its children.
The wrong thing on my bar.
Take this vitality.
I got double heal Maven. I got double heal Maven. She's doing vitality boon and be healed and fight on. I got the double heal. I didn't get heal enough times. It was only in every single Maven witness I did today. This time I had to have two. Shut your mouth, Maven.
Protects its children. Take this vitality.
Stop! Have mercy on my soul! Be healed and fight you. What the hell is this?
A veil of safety and security.
Breathe. Breathe. Everything's gonna be just fine. She's even healing random rares in the map. Truly a public servant. I need a monk.
Take this vitality boon. Be healed and fight on.
You don't need a TTS that.
You live here now.
Stop encouraging Maven, okay? You live here now. Too real. Shut up. Leave me alone, Maven. Leave me alone. All right, I actually need to leave this map. I need to not clear the rest of this map. This is like violating my head right now. All right, I'm not doing the rest of that map. Nope. I'm out. I'm out. That was driving me crazy. One of you brought up all the dankness belts. All the dankness belts. What the hell is that? Or the dankness belts? What does that even mean? You talking about like darkness enthroned? I saw the post. I think some of the anger is coming from being like totally on track, just like we promised, and pretending like it's not pushed a bit. So basically, let me get this straight. If you take 2 weeks or a week off, Isn't it 1 week later, Lamau? Yeah, basically from what I've heard about this is GGG should not account for the time they weren't in the office, and they should just put 1 less week of development into the next patch for PoE 1. Is the takeaway, I guess?
Death will never come.
We get 5 weeks off? I don't freaking know your vacation schedule. I don't know if it's 1 week for Christmas, 2 weeks. You freaking. All I know is this seems like just a stupid thing to be mad at. They get a week off every other week. I think I'm about to lose some more XP. I think it might be lose XP time. Any second now. Is there a reason why clarity's not on? I have no idea. Just to make the fights harder, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know. I clicked it at some point on accident. I have no idea. You wanted to make the fight fair? I have no idea. I changed it at some point on accident, I guess. Mistakes were made. He did it to stall? I did no such stalling. How dare you? Sean PoE, how do you allocate Gem Enthusiast without connecting to it? Iron reflexes from nothing, as stated in the guide. Regen shrine. Interesting. Interesting shrine choice. Please don't heal while you're invisible. Say please. Don't tell say please. What is this random tornado? Ooh. That's not a part of the fight, is it? I feel like that tornado was there a couple other times. I thought it was tied to like a ritual or something. Actually, I have no idea why it's there. It's from the ore. Oh, bismuth ore. Okay. You guys remember when the bismuth ore tornado used to be like literally just a straight up assassin? Then they took all of its power. They took all of its power, and I forgot that it even was from bismuth. It took all of its power away from it. League started, it was like one shot out. Yeah, it was insane initially. It was just like, do not click bismuth ever. it will just kill you.
Silence, fools!
Savalan build shrugged off NATO like it was nothing. Do I time that guy out just because he's glazing Savalan? That's a kind of an illicit amount of Savalan glazing going on. Do I just send that guy out for a few minutes? Wait. Yeah, state your case. State your case. Why should I let you live? Tell you what, you wouldn't survive. You went into that strand map. We have direct evidence showcasing Savalan players dying easily in real danger content. He will block the timeout. He's not gonna block anything. It was a joke. That's right. That's right. Savalan is a joke. That's what I thought you said. That's what I thought you said. You hear that? You hear that, Savalan players? People are making fun of your shield. They think it's a joke shield. Correctly so, I might add. You mean when Lance murdered viewers in a map? I did not do any such thing. Well, we got enough to do Uber Synth. Not enough to do anything else. Oh! Sebke doesn't agree. Yeah, Sebke, he is a Savalan apologist. Which I guess shouldn't surprise me that he decided to do more Blight instead of Poxley, considering his stance on Savalan. I'd use Savalan if it was a div or two. In Settlers League, it was like 1 to 5D. In Settlers League, I feel like, yeah, for that price, it was a pretty decent option. 50D? Hell to the no. All this being said, all my smack talk about Savalan. Glad though, hey. Well, now Glad though is a different story, okay? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's not the same, okay? Glad is Giga Chad, okay? It's not the same. Not the same. Ah! Svalin is stronger than Mageblood. Show me one person who thinks Svalin is stronger than Mageblood, and I will show you a liar. Guess what? Same person. Sushi says that? No shot. I think you guys are misrepresenting Sushi. I think I know what you're talking about. I think you're misrepresenting Sushi. Because I'm pretty sure I was there when he was talking about this, and it was in specifically reference to his Archmage setup he was going for. Where he was saying Mageblood wasn't that good for his setup or something along those lines. Still cooked as hell, but like some context. Because he wasn't saying just matter of fact across the board, better always. He was saying for my specific character, my next upgrade, I prefer this. Context is the enemy of content. Yeah, I guess maybe a little bit. We're almost there, guys. We're getting some fragments. Dude, look at this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at all this chaos ores we're about to get. You're a sushi defender only because his name is food. I don't even like fish. Have I told you guys my boundary water story? Probably have multiple times at this point. My first experience with eating fish was the boundary waters and pike, and my dad not being good at cleaning bones, and ever since then I've not wanted to eat fish. It's like, nah. They're just gonna be stuck there the whole time.
Arise, my children. Feed.
Yeah, that's just visually stuck there, isn't it?
Your foe burns for me. Give your soul to me.
That's kind of a big category of food to narrow out based on one experience. You don't understand how much I did not enjoy that experience, okay? I feel like you're underselling the negativeness of the experience. Also, technically, it was like multiple times. Our family went on on camping trips pretty regularly, and I did enjoy the Pounding Waters camping trip, but the fish is not it. Ah! Yeah, this thing like still does damage. Oh no, there's like skeletons on the ground. Okay. Visual bug thing is like messing with my mind. Yo, the beacon actually sold. I didn't think that actually would, but it did. Neat. I think after these ziggurats, guys, we gotta be done with ziggurats until we go make ourselves a recover on block shield. Cause holy, this experience has been pretty pain. Bro, why are you playing PoE 1? Because I like PoE 1. That's crazy, I know. Who would have thought? Holy, you got one? GG, dude. Congrats on being the proud owner of a Mageblood. That's gonna be me the next time I open Ancient Womb Gifts. How much do I have? Oh, I have like no life, no graph blood. We're gonna need to work on that. I can't play PoE 2 yet because there's no swords and daggers. Well, Jonathan is working on that. A big priority for him seems to be swords, or at least he talks about it like it's a really big priority. So they're hopefully gonna add that before the full launch, I think is what he was talking about. PoE 2 better than PoE 1. It is okay to have that opinion. But that's all it is. Your opinion. Which, as it turns out, gotta be honest, don't care. I mean, like, good for you, I guess. But I don't remember asking. I asked him. Now, why did you do that? Hey, a bone circlet for the road.
Hopefully they'll be impressed. Thought so.
All right. Let's do this Uber Cortex. We don't have enough fragments to do anything else. Dang it. All right, well, I guess we'll do an Uber Cortex. Let's see how an Uber Cortex goes, guys. Undercutting himself? Well, it's a +1 versus a +2. So I figured it has to get divined, right? So I'll underlist that one. And the other one didn't sell for, you know, like 40 minutes. So I figured time to decrease the price. Pray for a Nebulous. We'll get a Nebulous easy. No, wait. I remember this. So technically Nebulous is like the most common drop. I remember this. I was watching Waggle during Keeper's start and he was just getting Nebulous after Nebulous after Nebulous. I looked it up. Nebulous is the common drop. Meanwhile, there's a freaking ring that's supposed to be a 10% drop rate. What do I get when I start doing synth map, Uber synth boss the next day? I just get that freaking ring on repeat. I feel like I'm in danger.
Repent! Elder's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? Will be no more. Feel the void. Yes, that's it. That's sin. Burn away sin. Sin surrounds you.
It'll be nice when we get better mana so we can actually properly ramp the Indigon. Because right now we don't really have like... We're on like the cusp. Like it's definitely like super useful with our current mana. But we can't like sustain good ramp on it. With this amount of mana. How does the Indigon switch feel? Definitely very worth. We lost like 700 mana and we lost like 2k ES, but then we like tripled our damage. It was very, very worth. No, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Bad, bad, bad. Stop it. Not even gonna get an Explode Nebulous? Ooh, I would take an Explode Nebulous. Doesn't even have lightning res, it must be a bad helmet. Yeah, that is a thought process, I guess. Ah! How am I alive? Well, I'm definitely dead in like 2 seconds. Don't mind me. Why are you adding Zebk? Is Zebk here? Is he lurking in the background? Wait, Zebk is here. Wait, what the hell? How did you know he was here? I swear I haven't seen him send a single message. Zebk, I heard you're a Savalan Glazer. What do you have to say for yourself? I heard you're a Savalan Glazer. You have any comment on that?
How? This isn't over. This will never be over. Unify humanity.
If I get a nebulous, Svalin sucks. If I don't get a nebulous, Svalin still sucks. See? I always get the stupid I swear. The ring is like 10%, and I just always get the stupid ring. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah. 40% nebulous, 10% stupid ring, and I just get stupid ring every time. Ah, curse this ring. This thing's the worst. Is it the highest? No, the ring's 10%. Supposedly. Allegedly. My drop rate over like 30 cortexes is like 50% that stupid ring. I did 4 today and I got 2 nebuluses, 1 apostate, and 1 ring. Must be nice. Must be nice. You know, some of us don't have it on, don't live life on easy mode, okay? Svalin curse upon you? Yeah. It's the Svalin's fault. Yeah, like what the hell is this, man? Is this one? No, this doesn't even have good dust value. Yeah, it just doesn't even have good oh my god. I hate everything about this ring, man. Everything about it. It's just the worst. Just the worst. Global chat for not or Pox League 9-12. 9-12. Okay, we don't have enough fragments. Devour. So there's somebody that has a buy order for a lot of the Uber frags at 25. So this kind of is a farm it yourself league, isn't it? All right. Time for Uber Eater, boys. WD Grimes, thanks for gifting Purtle a sub. Just got home from surgery in Lancel. That we are, man. That we are. Ashes is 8D. Wait, is it for real? 8D? Are you messing with me right now? Am I actually gonna make money? I drop Ashes a lot when I do this fight. I also drop the helmet a lot. It's gonna be the helmet, isn't it? It's gonna be the helmet. It's ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's right. We don't have a block. Inescapable doom. Oh! Inescapable doom. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize I was in the laser. No, it's all that. Uh-oh. 4 portals. We're in danger. Can you not be up against the corner? Alright, let's try to not play this terribly. No! No! Alright. 3 more portals to go. Dude, can we... No! I had it! I was right there! Holy, we need better net sustain. Dude, can you not have 52 balls around you? I would like to be able to fight. Hey, there it is. We did not get cooked. +1 helmet on the count. And it's a pretty good roll. I think you said this was 8 divines. The lowest on trade is 20.
What have you got? At that price?
Are they gonna sell for 20? I have no idea.
Thought so.
Oh, Nachin Soku, thanks for gifting Johnny Lamartin a sub. Did you press Alt in the boss room? Why? To find the topaz ring on the floor? No, I did not. I did not press Alt in the boss room. Reverent. Go get ourselves a Whispers real quick. I don't know if I'm Reverent viable, but we can try. This might be too rippy for us.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future.
I'm probably not viable for this. We're probably a bit too squishy. This one's really rippy.
In the darkest part of your mind.
Wait, do you deal chaos damage? I don't actually remember.
To an end. Consumed by air and space.
I don't know.
Prominence. Intangible.
Ah!
Negligence.
Blinding erasure of the mind.
He's gonna do big slam. Okay.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. The Atlas is everything we see.
Ah!
Unmake.
Nah, I wasn't in that, man. I was placed perfectly.
Means to an end.
Okay.
Concerned by their absence, we become ourselves at a preordained moment. Intangible pain. Rupture of the mind. Intolerance.
Oh, shoot. Okay. We're a little bit sketched out here.
Wrath. You cannot hide from fate. I am not the end. Invocate.
Oh, yikes.
Provenance.
What the hell? What did I even die to? I just got Giga Shotgun by that. Is that what that was?
My axe. Intangible pain.
Dude, that's so stupid.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Consequence. Humorous, unyielding. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Means to an end. Absolute. Erase. Rupture of the mind. Intolerance. You cannot hide from fate.
Okay, how much portals do we have left? This is the last cancer phase.
Irrevocable thought. Erase. Provenance. Intolerance.
The thing hurts so much. All right, last chance we have at this.
Erase. Her power is an illusion made real. Embrace unyielding, unbridled reverie. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not.
No! What am I doing? What am I doing? The easy phase! Oh, I freaking warp into the... Oh man, I'm throwing. I'm giga throwing. What was that Frostwing for? What was that Frostwing for? Just a suicide? Right at the finish line? Oh my goodness. Yep, not tanky enough for Uber Dread yet. Holy, that fight. You're saying it's pretty crap right now? Our sustain is like barely net positive right now. When we don't have Ruby Flask on, we don't have like, we're not even we're like 85 fire rows. Average ES Enjoyer. I mean, we can get our sustain to be decent, but we need better gearing than what we have right now. We don't get, can we try any other fight?
Long day. The merry lead.
All in order.
Let's go get another ring. Let's go get one more ring. That was a gold flask. I felt it. Couldn't be gold flask. Could have been whispers though. Had a very high chance of being whispers. Whispers is a pretty common drop from the fight. Do I want this? And fired out multi mana? Nah, I kind of need max res. That's a very good jewel, but I kind of need max res.
Remember me when you Valdo had some ingenious design.
I did have a scam death on that though. That spawn in death, that was giga rigged. What is this AoE? Oh no. Oh, am I cooked? This is the AoE map. No. We might be cooked. There's already nowhere to stand. I can clear if it's too cooked, Venture. I appreciate it, but I'm gonna go down with my ship. Dude, please, can the ground degen go bye-bye? Oh, yeah. You won't let us know. No, you guys, I'm forcing you guys to watch the oh, there's another set out. Holy, AoE is cooked. This is definitely one of the map mods where if you get this and you don't have DPS to instant wipe it or immortality, you are just cooked. Just completely hosed. Because the area becomes unplayable. I can't even XTD if you need a carry because you have more damage than me right now. You're powerless. I mean, sweetie, you could still XTD. People can XTD without like any room to talk. There's no shot, man. There's no shot. Holy, I can't exist anywhere. I can't exist anywhere in this map. All right, -1 Cortex. We made it to phase 3. 200 AoE. What a great mod. Focus Lance. Dude, I'm brutalized. I'm demoralized right now. I don't think it's happening. There's nowhere to stand with that ground degen being that big. Increased AoEs, rough some fights. This fight specifically is probably the worst fight to have AoE on. Just because your entire arena gets bricked so fast. Oh! All right, rest in peace. No Cortex for us. Well, the takeaway is we need to gear ourselves better. AKA, we need to scale our defense. We need to get gear so we're not using purity of elements and we can swap over to Flesh and Stone and Tempest Shield, get block, get recover on block, and start living a better life. That's going to be our next goal. The question is, how do we get there? How do we get there? I think logistically speaking, clusters is a big way we get there. Yeah, I think clusters is a big way we get there. Our clusters are really bad. But like if we had all Ellie res plus lightning res on clusters, that starts to fix our res, so we don't need purity of elements. We also have our... we've been working on the Enlightens, right? Yeah, our Enlightens are almost level 3. We need to figure out if we can fit reservation space to go for a 25 reservation on the life pool. Because I think we can if we go treachery. Svalin, Block and Svalin are the key. Do I just need to start executing people? Val Discipline? Ooh, Val Discipline would actually be really nice. That only works for like once during a fight, though. I love Flesh and Stone. Flesh and Stone is the goat. Flesh and Stone feels so nice because it works on like basically everything, right? It works on basically everything. Arctic armor. I don't know if we can fit Arctic armor. Well, okay, so there's a couple things. Eventually we're going to get to the point where we can reserve a large portion of our mana. But to do that, we need Twilight Chest. That also is going to add reservation space. But I think initially we'll go for the Enlighten and get in like Tempest Shield. Start getting block into the character. Let's bully some Shaper Guards.
Business.
Do you plan to use any Bloodline Ascendancy? I am not sure right now. Maybe later on in the character.
Could do worse, Exile.
Wait, I just banked a whole bunch of Shaper Guards. Didn't I? I did, right? Because I was telling myself I was going to do a bunch of T-17s. Our defense is too cooked for T-17s. We take the Shaper Guards back out. We take the Shaper Guards back out. Get back to business. Doing some ye old Shaper Guards.
Could do worse, Exile.
Well, well, well. What do you mean, well, well, well? Listen, we did get Indigon, but in the process of that, we did not improve our defense, and we need more defense for T-17s and Ubers. It's just the situation, man. T-17s, you have to roll them though. Yeah, we can do T-17s, but I don't want to roll them. I really don't want to roll them. Also, aside from rolling them, I think I want to get XP on the character more too. Wait, how's my stash looking?
God's warmth.
Hello, hello, hello.
Looking pretty good. Does this guy have any layers of the Hydra? Yeah, we'll get a couple more Hydras and we'll be in a decent position. Four portals to having to go back and de-level it? It happens, man. It happens. Couldn't live with your own failures? And where did that bring you back to Shaper Rhodas? I'm doing what's necessary, okay? I'm doing what's necessary. Shaper Rhodas are the life, baby.
Could do worse, Exile.
We may have tripled our damage, but it is not enough. So back to the Shaper Guardian Rhoda life we go. For just a little bit longer. I've gone to the dark side of RF and now I'm playing Death's Oath. Wait, that guy was about to gamble an apothecary. Good luck. He's up to 4. Yo, what the hell? He's about to say he lost it all. He has a message recently. He's about to say he lost it all. Oh no. Stop at 4, WTF, he's still going. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. No juice. Oh, rest in peace. Rest in peace. He didn't make it. He didn't make it. Well, I mean, he still has one card. He could maybe win it all back. He was that close to running the gauntlet. He was that close to running the gauntlet. He was right there. He's going again. Still alive. Did he send it again? Did he say it was over? I can't even see. There's too many names. A lot of people are saying F. Is it gone? You said bruh. Oh, it's gone. He flew too close to the sun, man. He flew too close to the sun. Rest in peace, that guy. Thanks to that guy, I'm going to sell my yellow juice at twice the price now. Sell for double value. All right, time to see how much better these feel with the upgrades. I'm making the assumption that it's going to feel quite a bit better, but we'll see. Go back to the old Atlas. 8 points to spend. Where do we spend 8 points on the old Atlas, guys? The boss rushing Atlas. Where do we put the points? Kind of want to do this stuff, actually. I want to do Atlas reports. Atlas reports gives us access to the thing, right? They give us access to INRBs. Kind of feel like that's a good point investment. 1, 2. We're gonna give up 2 points and not feel very bad about it. Sulfite's fine. Why don't you take the boss scarab drop note on the left? Which one are you referring to? Are you talking about this? Or are you talking about this? Significant Troves is pretty good. The map higher tier one? Yeah, that would be a good 1 point. Yeah, we need 2 more points to get that. What 2 points do we give up? What 2 points do we give up? If I go through here, that's a point save. Let's do that.
Business.
Keep this. Keep that. 2 points stay alive. Rarity. Look at that tree. Beautiful. Beautiful. 2% you could drop as well. I kind of want that. I want to make sure I have some missions available when I start trying to do that sort of stuff. Guess I don't need to block ritual. Nah, I do need to block ritual. I hate ritual. Ritual makes me mad every time it spawns. I guess I would rather have this. Wait. Point saved. Boom. Now we're talking. Perfection. I'm missing 2 from feared, which we probably could do feared now. But I don't know, man. Maven Witness is so obnoxious. I need to like forget about Maven Witness for a little bit longer time before we go do feared. I need like the memory to be just wiped clean. Is that every mandatory to switch to RF? For mana RF, yes. For other RF builds, no. Depends kind of what you are.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the enemy.
Is this Simplex and Global? GG. That's Poe Hunger. How much did you spend for that, Poe Hunger? I know that guy. 60D. GG, man. GG. Lance, please pray for me. I've been stuck in lab prison for 4 hours. Oh no. Are you trying to buy like an alt transfigure gem that isn't on trade or something? So you're stuck in lab? Good luck, Scapegoat. Good luck on getting out. Flip 3 whispers into a simplex. Well played. Well played.
One of my captors felt no emotion. Did not hesitate to inflict pain.
Now there's a mirror.
All he feels intense, unstoppable agony.
He has 1 divine drop and 1 mirror drop. Just good at the game, I guess. Think I'm gonna make an instack one? Good luck, Pohunger. Venturer will probably buy that one guy's mirror and then mirror it. Good luck on the craft. I need to watch your video on how to craft it. The craft is not the same as that video. The crafting method got changed, just to be clear. Did I make an update video for it? No, I did not make an update video for it. Basically, it's the imprint method, which maybe I had a video on that method previously, but I don't know if I did actually. Yeah, now we're talking. I died to chaos. No! No! You know that one guy who I told earlier? I was like, you just don't spend all your mana when there's a chaos monster around. That guy's gonna come out of the woodworks. And he's gonna be like, Lamau. Dude, we've died so many times today. Tomorrow, guys, new thing tomorrow. Tomorrow we don't die at all. Okay? That's gonna be tomorrow. Tomorrow we just don't die to anything. Okay, we're gonna play better. We're gonna be less stupid. It's all gonna work out. But oh, I have Physis extra chaos. Okay, now that's more of a reading issue. Okay, that's more of a reading issue. Oh, I'm playing with bricked aura effect. That's why my res is so cooked. All right, no, we can't do that mod. We're not overcapped for it. Severely not overcapped for that mod. Lance, I appreciate it, so I can get up on the XP too. How much XP are you at?
Well enough. The Mary Lee.
I'm level 96. You know what strat we could do to start getting some XP? Betrayal. But do I really want to run Betrayal? Slash deaths. How much do you guys, how bad do you think it is? I'm gonna say 69. Actually, I was really close. How many times do you think we died today? We literally died like 55 times today. I'm pretty sure we died 55 times in the last like 2.5 hours. Casper, I'm at 284. Holy, I can't imagine. Dude, 284 sounds pretty miserable. 70, the 50 deaths we got in the last few hours, that's been miserable. That's been not a fun time.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life.
Nothing like rushing 4 stones, then going directly into T17s and then getting cooked. T17s, before you have like basically a nigh immortal character, are just like torture. It's cracking me up. I forget what, I don't know if it was yesterday morning or the day before that. Ventura said, he said Defiance cured his depression. Because I think he started doing like boxes or whatever in T17s, and he's probably getting like cooked by the map mods until he got Defiance basically to have like shotgun protection. I was like, that's too real. You blocker evasion, yeah, you need shotgun protection. Well, you don't. It's not just shotgun. You kind of need to max it too. You need both. Huh? What is this garbage? Take the Kitava's thirst, I guess. I just got a 20 div stack from the tree. Congratulations on your 20 div stack. Hold on. Hold that thought. Let me just get my 20 div stack real quick. Do I have a lavish just laying around by chance?
Welcomes you.
Dang. All right. Well, if I had a lavish, I'd get one too, but unlucky. I don't have a lavish just ready to go.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
I'm glad I got my strength stack set up going. I don't die anymore. Are you doing Wander? Are you doing Zenith? Are you doing something else? What type of strength stack are you doing? What's the situation? $20 mirror stack? Mirrors don't even stack to 20, guys. Careful now, your pour is showing. Because I'm pretty sure they don't stack to 20. I think they only stack to 10. Flex on the chatters? Just a joke, guys. Relax. Just a joke. I don't have 10 mirrors either. I've only ever had 3 mirrors at one time, Virgo. Not surprised you don't know these things. It's okay, though. That's why we're here. Help educate. I only had 6 mirrors in Keepers League. I was broke. Let's relax, guys.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
How's the trail?
Hey, we already got our first comprehensive. The stack is beginning, guys. The stack is beginning. The town is out of gold. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. There we go. A little bit more gold so things survive, you know? Sus? Here, let me log in. Oh, no, guys, you're gonna make Alweezy flex on us just to showcase he got 6 mirrors? Be healed and fight on. Not much fighting going on there. How come 0 people have found strength stack rings? The good news is, Casper, is strength stack rings are not the ring you want anyways. Come on. You know. You know what you need. Say it with me. Helical. Precious. Don't tell him what he needs. I'm telling him what he needs. Trying to help a guy out, you know? Trying to help a guy out. Oh, look at that. Block and regen. It's kind of nice. I think Clarity is probably the play over something like that. None of those. None of those. What about this? What about this? Do any of these exist? No, those don't exist yet either. Quick weapon check. Nah, that's not really what we're looking for, is it? We could recombinate a scepter, actually. Do we bother with trying to recombinate? Nah, I need to have more gold if I'm gonna start considering recombination, right? I'm way too gold broke for recombination. Recombination can eat like 1 million plus on a single item, if not more. Oh my word, he did log in for proof. 6 mirrors, 8 locks, 8 divines, and a double Foulborn Unnatural sitting in the center there. Tell me I'm wrong, how easy. Tell me I'm wrong. Kinda poor, not gonna lie. You aren't wrong? Oh my goodness. 2,500 annuls. Woo! You removed so many mods with those. Looking good indeed. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. It's a pretty good looking stash. It's a pretty good looking stash. Ritual gambled and ran betrayal. Base egg betrayal farmer. What times to be alive? So there's no implicit fire dot multi. Five divines for a discharging scepter. Probably not. What other fractures can we go for? One divine, but it's a bad scepter base. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. He also hideout warrior. That's the part he's leaving out. He's leaving out the hideout warrioring. Do we Harpy farm at all, guys? Don't take my luck. You don't want me to Harpy farm? That's kind of what I think would be fun though, is doing Harpy farm. We could do Harvest too. Oh, Harpy and Harvest are both a lot of clicking, aren't they? I kind of want to switch from doing Guardians to doing something else. We could do Heist. I don't want to do Heist. We'll have to think. I'll have to think about it. I think we're going to call it here for the night, guys. We might do a bit more Guardian farming, but I think we're going to switch up the approach. Because we need to fracture some gear. So that's kind of important. We need to do a lot of life force crafting, so that's kind of important. I need to think about it a bit. I also kind of have a headache, so I'm kind of more or less ending a bit early because of the headache. To be quite frank, it's I need to get some rest and look less at a screen for a bit. Tomorrow, I'll figure out what I want to do, but I think we need to do farming wise. We need to go Harvey or Harvest, just something to mix it up. Give us a break from the Guardian stuff. We're a bit too squishy to do T-17s realistically. We need to craft a recover on block shield. But I think to do that, I need to get res elsewhere, i.e. like making some proper fractured clusters. I'll think about it and we'll figure out where we're going to go tomorrow. But as for today, I need to be away from the computer for a bit. Give Connor a chance. Yeah, well, we'll return the favor and raid him back. See where his mana's at. 11,672. Shut the front door. He's got me by like 13 flat mana right now. What the hell is that? It's okay. He's gonna lose mana when he equips Indigon. Okay, he's gonna lose mana when he equips Indigon. His mana number is gonna go down, guys. His mana number is gonna go down. Use a Divine Orb, little bro. Nope. Connor's inventory, dude. Connor's inventory is like the most heinous thing. I don't know how he lives like this. Hey, he got in plus res. He was getting destroyed by that yesterday. All right, anyways. Enjoy Connor's absolutely disgusting inventory. I don't know how he lives like that. He never stashes anything, never picks up anything. I don't know what the hell he's doing, okay? I got no idea. But enjoy Connor's stream, guys. I'll catch you guys later. Take care, everybody. Take care.